These tears keep falling, they cut like rain, and I'm out here trying to numb this pain. I roll you slow, like a gentle prayer, sticky green comfort drifting through the air. Tree cones glisten like morning dew. Every spark of you pulls me through. Oh, sweet Mary Jane, my quiet escape. Wrap me in your arms till the heartbreak fades. When the world feels cold and my heart's in flames, you take the edge off my troubled days. Oh, sweet Mary Jane, you ease my brain. Sweet leaf healing, rolling, mending my pain. Broken nights and shattered dreams, a cracked up heart with silent screams. I'm drifting lost in this storm of doubt, but one soft puff helps calm me down. Your crystal crowns and your emerald glow turn my sorrow to a mellow flow. Each inhale melts my hurt away. Each exhale whispers you'll be okay. Oh, sweet Mary Jane, my quiet escape. Wrap me in your arms.
Ooh, it's all the way up. No wonder it's so loud. Morning, everybody.
When the world feels cold and my heart's in flames, you take the edge off my troubled days.
Oh, God damn, I've had such a bad morning, bro. So I go to start the fucking stream at like 8:15 this morning, right? Because I wanted to play a little bit earlier and I wanted to play a little bit of Kingdom Hearts, bro. And then I go to start the stream and it says, your YouTube streaming is not enabled. Okay. So I go and I check, everything's fine. And then I go to try and stream from the YouTube like dashboard and it wouldn't let me. Everything was grayed out. Apparently my channel was being held for review. What the fuck? What the fuck? One sec.
Crystal sparkling, healing slow, rolling blunts when I'm feeling low. Your smoky kiss is soft and kind.
I know, bro. Isn't it fucking weird? I don't know. I didn't get any email saying that I was like in trouble or anything. I didn't get anything. Nothing. But I couldn't start my stream. I couldn't do anything.
Sweet Mary Jane.
It wouldn't even let me like upload a video or anything. So it was definitely down for some reason. And I have no idea why. We are here now, and that's all that matters. You're absolutely right. Man. Whew. But I have a dab loaded up, boys. To my lips, let the indica hit. Stoned and sedated, I don't feel none of it. Memories fade in a thick, hazy swirl. Exhaling my burdens, watching smoke unfurl. Eyes low, heart slow, drowning in the high. Sticky green rim. Son of a bitch. What's up, Nugs? How are you, man? Oh, fucking A. It's been quite the morning. God damn. Arc Raiders and Among Us? For sure, dude. We could do both of those games. I really want to play Among Us. I've never played it, and it seems like so much fun. Smoky maze, sticky green fantasies baked in faded sway, blazed under stars watching pain decay. Stoner dreams, this is my escape. Stoned and sedated, can't feel the heartache. Ashes fall like snow, memories erased in this cloud of green. I'm perfectly displaced. Thoughts unwind, tangled in the smoke. We were going to, but that Saturday we did that whole huge conversation, and then I was busy on Sunday, so we couldn't. We can definitely do it like on Thursday night. Dude, let's do it Thursday night. Because Thursday night's the Game Awards. Never mind. Never mind. I have a plan for that day. Y'all better have your communications ready to go. What? Oh shit. I didn't know you streamed, Cal. What made you stop streaming? Did you just get busy in like real life? Yeah, I would give this up for school too. Not even gonna lie. You made... You made the right choice. Nice. What'd you go to school for? IT cybersecurity? That's fucking awesome. So are you gonna build like an Iron Man suit? Is that what you're gonna do? I bet you could build like the best cybersecurity robot of all time. Like Mega Man. Dude, it would be cool. God damn. All right. I've become invisible. What is this? One sec.
Lost in the indica, the fire take control. Zooted and gone, I don't feel no pain. Indigo inhale, exhale all the rain. Blazed and baked, but my mind stays free. Ain't no stress when the smoke's all I see. Fried to the core, but I feel so right. Let the haze pull me deeper into.
There we go. Knowledge on IT shit. Good. I have no knowledge on IT shit at all. So good on you, brother. Where did the... There was almost a dead cart that I had. Here we go. Good Lord. You all know so much shit. Without you guys, I wouldn't know nothing about computers. I didn't even know what RAM was before I bought my laptop. I'm not even kidding either. I was like, what's that? Then I did a little quick Google search. I was like, oh, that's what that is. Okay, that's what that does. You guys have been invaluable to growing my channel, bro. Not even lying. Alright, let's play some games here. Because obviously I spend most of my time playing multiplayer games like a normal person. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. All right. Oops. All right. Then we left off right at the clubhouse. Hurry up, Roxas. We're going to the market. I can't do their voices. We got a map of the area. Alright. As any normal person, we're gonna take the skateboard. I hate games that restrict you at the beginning. What? How did they not know what an Ethernet cable was?
You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins,
that's the one for all the beeps and the boots.
Okay, you're on. You two are gonna clean up.
Go get him.
It's a promise.
Now, let's get down to business. One ticket to the beach is 900 money. How much for 4 of us? It's 3,600 money. And 300 each to spend there. What's that for all of us? My boy, you need to learn how to do math. To spend on what? Pretzels, of course. What else do you spend money on? Well, there's always a watermelon. Is there fried chicken there? Too pricey. They're like 2,000 money for a watermelon? Is this modern day American prices? Pretzels it is. So where were we? We need 4,800 money altogether. But all we have is... I've got 800. She's got 650. 150. What about you? This stupid bitch. Whatever, those pretzels are sounding pretty good. Yeah. The main menu can be opened with the options button. Obviously. Yup. I dropped it. I suck. What? Ah! I fucked it up pretty bad. You want a soft pretzel? I do too, with cheese, bro. I fucked that up really bad. Let's try that again. No! What? Butt cheeks. I'm not doing that again. Cargo climb. Let's do this one. Ah! No! Get over there, fool! Yay, under a minute. We suck! Not bad. Only 30? Get your ass out of here. Oh god, dude. I suck horribly. You can tell that I suck. God damn it! I pressed the wrong button again. Gotcha. I am being DSP right now. 10 money? Get the fuck out of here. 10? You bitch. I'm gonna need to speak with your manager. There we go, way better. There. Let's go. What's up, dude? How are you, man? Let's go. I'll beat the shit out of you right now, homeboy, standing there with like a half mullet slick back. What's wrong with you? How much do I have? 300? That's not even close. Beat up his mom too? For sure, dude. I'll pull a Rafiki and beat up the whole family. Uh-oh. Oh shit, they're attacking. Very nice. What? 2 money. 30? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, that one just exploded by itself, though. See? Yay! 16 swings. Come on, what? Okay, I guess I misunderstood what I was supposed to do. Maybe I gotta, like, angle it. Oh, God, I did that again. We're gonna do junk sweep again. Yeah, fuck up them tables. Fuck you, table. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's like bowling. You just gotta make sure to get the most that you can. You're shitting me. Get the fuck out of here, bro. There we go. That is hilarious. No. Poster duty. Okay. When there is more than one available area, press triangle rapidly to put the posters up. Alright. I probably should have had a skateboard for this. Oh my fucking god. I definitely should have had a skateboard for this. Can I just go play in Mulan's world now? Guess not. How in the fuck am I supposed to get over there? I see. I really just want to go play in Hercules World, dude. I don't want to play here. This is terrible. 2 minutes of this bullshit. That's it. I'm calling Disney. What's up, bro? What happened there? Yes, that's the best I'm willing to do for you, dude. Fuck off. Talk about the worst. No fucking way. How the hell did we only get 150? What? Whatever. Well, let me do it on the fucking skateboard? No, golly, get the fuck out of here, man. Well, that's what we're gonna go and get. Where the fuck is that skateboard? You have to do this shit on foot? Oh, hell no. Let me out. Ah, I gotta do it again. Ah, why did I do this to myself? I hate my life right now. I thought for sure it would let me do it on the fucking skateboard, but no. Couldn't let anything be a little bit more fun. I'll never get over the jump button not being X. I really did this to myself. I feel a little stupid right now. Give me my money and shut the fuck up, bitch. I know. Let's play Junk Sweep again. I like Junk Sweep. That one was fun. Let's play some bowling.
Yeah. Ah. Ah. Cha. Ah. 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 Ah.
Grub did good job. 50 money. Right? You are, but I just suck at all of them. Except Junk Sweep. Okay. Let's see if aha! Huzzah! I think so, yeah. We're so close, bro. Just a couple more Junk Sweeps. Good enough. Child slave labor and Disney go hand in hand. You've never been more right, Nugs. Yes, we're gonna skip the cutscene because I want to go in. What? You can play the game in first-person mode? Well, shit, boys. Oh, that's what happens. I didn't know that it could do this. And it just like could, okay, so like look at the world, right? And what does it look like? What does it look like? Children's building blocks, bro. To me, it looks like maybe this is some child's imagination. They're in their bedroom, right? Oh, dude, this is Andy's bedroom. The walls are painted with clouds, right? But this is like when he's super young. So he's building with like the Duplo blocks and shit. He has a little a train toy that he put in the middle. A little tech deck that he put in the corner, bro. Right? Does it seem that way to anybody else? Like the buildings look like toys. The fucking train looks like a toy. And now I know it's Disney, right? So I get that aspect of it, right? But just look at the blockiness of the buildings. The way it looks all set up like a little train station. Bro, it looks like a children's playroom type thing to me. Right? I really like it. Super creative. Funny enough, there are multiple wizards. I'm actually in this game at one point. Right? It already doesn't make sense. Alright, let's get back. Oh, no. Get on the train. We're missing it. Hello down there. Dishonor. Dishonor on you and your whole family. I'm starting to understand why my channel might have been held for review. God damn it. I meant that metaphorically, bro, not literally. But yeah, I did say that.
Yeah.
Aww. Okay, we've seen it. 7, 10. Okay, 2 more times on the junk sweep. Okay, and then after these junk sweeps, bro, I heard something about Phil playing Super Mario yesterday. God damn, I can't speak over the music. So, I heard Phil was playing Super Mario yesterday, and, like, got completely pissed off. He played Galaxy 2 yesterday. Okay, one more time. Was it like super bad, bro? I'll have to check Duty's channel. Oops, excuse me. Oh, what? Okay, that was boulder shit. But I can still pull this off. Got it. They're backfiring on him. You've been awake since 9:30 a.m. Central Time. God damn. I was up at like 6:30 this morning. Apply for work. Nah. We got everything we need. Let's take the skateboard to the train station. All right. So, let's check out Mr. Duty's channel here. Go to his videos. What? Wait a minute. He's like, hey, fuck you, Buck. Wait, they actually had a fight? I thought he just banned him.
People to the FBI.
I thought he just banned the guy.
Talking to them, and they were what we call a 220. You know, kind of mental.
All right. So, hold on one second, because I think this is Argentinian nonsense. It is. Okay, we ignore it. Anyone who's getting gifted memberships, congrats. They're not real for me.
They're not real.
Support the channel,
hold on.
But you guys get them. They're fake from a troll. So enjoy them. You still get to keep the benefits and everything.
You still get to keep the benefits.
All right. Hey, if you're here and you like the content, please support it. If you haven't, the food is en route, and we'll be here shortly.
The food is en
and then we're doing
route.
DSP tries it, and that's the end of the stream. So
it's en
now
route.
would be the time if you like the content to support it. Here we go. Here's more fake ones. Let me
What
ban
is
this
this?
idiot.
Why did it do that?
Okay, I banned the idiot. The pop-ups will probably persist though.
There we go. That was weird.
Okay.
It's en route.
What the fuck does that mean?
Okay. All right. Continue.
Bro.
So guys, thank you for chilling so far.
I never realized
Ed looks
just...
like he's the only contributor on Kick today. He actually did a sub and a few kicks, so thank you for that.
God damn it,
No members
Ed.
as of
I
today
told
so
you to
far,
get
but we
your
have
bitch
three
ass
super
out of
chats,
here.
a very generous
You're not
tip
allowed to
from
give this
Monty,
troglodyte
Van.
money.
We're up to $85.
We can't afford it.
And like I said,
You're supposed to buy me Christmas
Special World
presents,
now
Ed.
in Mario Galaxy 2 for an hour or so. And then after that, the food's coming, and we're going to do DSP tries it, okay?
I'm gonna go save it.
Are we ready to begin? All right.
We gotta go to the hideout. Should be right here.
I'm done.
Perfect. Let's save it.
This is going to be ridiculous.
This is ridiculous.
Can you guys hear it? Probably not, right? Okay, good. I did at least do that right.
Oh, that sucks. I missed all the coins, the jump. I blew it. No, this is probably going to be one of the hardest stars in the game, I would think. Is there...
This is gonna be so hard.
I can't, dude, I can't get the angle of the jumps because the way that the camera's angled.
I can't
I'm
do
holding
the
down
angled
right and
jump.
jumping, and he jumps to the side instead. Like, I don't know how they expect you to do it. I guess this... Done, I can't get that coin. Yep. If I step on a platform and I don't touch the coin when I'm on it, you're done, because the platform's done. You can never do it. So this will be one of the hardest in the game by far. Oh my god. Every time that Mario runs in a circle, I'm holding a direction and he runs in a circle, which I'm not doing. It's just, it's completely screwed up. I went for the long jump and that's what he did.
It's that
Wow.
Ames guy doing that Ames crap.
At least I'm not doing Andy Worski cutting my forehead, bro. Oh my god, he died again!
All right, try again. It's so hard. I'm just gonna keep going until we do it. How do you jump? How do you jump?
How do you jump?
Oh, this stage looks so awesome.
It doesn't work.
It looks hard, bro. It looks
I didn't
awesome,
even
though.
do nothing. I didn't even do anything, and he just went direct right and launched off. I didn't press a button or do anything.
But it's super loose in there. Okay, there we go.
No, dude, come on. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
Motion controls don't work. They never did, and they never will. Why?
Motion controls.
Why torture me with this crap?
The motion controls, they don't work. They just don't work.
Oh, shut up, you whiny bitch.
Oh my god, dude, it's so bad. It's so bad.
Your brains are bad
You
because
can't
they're
do any kind of
mashed
sharp turn at
taters.
all. It doesn't work. If you go like this, it just
You're
doesn't
what we
react to
call
your
in the
sharp
business
reaction.
mashed taters brained,
There's nothing
bro.
I can do.
You were like
Turned it right. What do you want me
98%
to do?
mashed
I turned
taters
it right. It
brains.
doesn't work. This is gonna take all day. This is gonna be like an hour of doing this one stage because the controls don't work.
Your brain doesn't work.
Can't do it, dude. It doesn't do it. It doesn't react.
Grug no
Every single
able
time.
do.
It just
Grug
doesn't
no
react.
can
You
do.
turn right.
Do Grug 4, please.
One up.
His gin
No,
brains.
you're kidding. I had to jump. Dude, I killed myself. I had to jump because of the bomb. Because you notice the bomb placement is completely random. Sometimes the bomb's before the coin. Sometimes it's standing on the coin. Sometimes it's after the coin. They randomized the bomb. I had to jump that time, and I missed the coin because of it.
Come on, Peter. Oh, it's time.
Ding. I missed all of them.
I just ended
Can't go
myself.
back. I'm done. I lost because I can't go back because it cheated.
It cheated.
It won't let me go back. It won't let me go back. Dude, this is busted. Come on. I had 99. It cheated me. It 100% cheated me. How many lives do I have? 9. I want to see how many lives I had left. Hold on a second here. I got a $2 tip. Someone says, after you get 120 stars and you beat Bowser, again, there's a secret second half of the game opening up. Every galaxy will get 2 to 3 green stars placed in random challenges, adding up to an extra 120. It then unlocks a Grandmaster Galaxy. I don't think we're doing all that. I think maybe we'll do the second Bowser and that's it for the game. Like, that sounds ridiculous. I mean, how long am I going to play the game, right? Don't get me wrong. I like it, but we've already played the game for quite some time. I really don't foresee myself doing that. That sounds like way over the top levels of challenging content, does it not? Okay. All right. So, hold on one second, because I think this is Argentinian nonsense.
Was that
Yes.
Buckwell?
Okay, we ignore it. Anyone who's getting gifted memberships, congrats. They're not real for me. So
They're
sadly,
not
they don't support the
real.
channel, but you guys get
It's
them. They're
not
fake for the troll.
real.
So enjoy them. You still get to keep the benefits and everything. It sucks. What can you do?
Okay.
All right. Hey, if you're here and you,
You
like the
become
content,
somewhat
please support it.
dexterous.
If you haven't,
AP
the food
plus
is en
1.
route, and we'll be here shortly.
Nice.
And then we're doing DSP tries it, and that's the end of the stream. So now would be the time if you like the content to support it. Here we go. Here's more fake ones. Let me ban this idiot. Okay, I banned the idiot. The pop-ups will probably persist, though. Okay. Okay. All right. Continue. Everyone, let's get set up for DSP Tries It. The food's about to arrive. So I need to basically move my whole set now. Hold on. Let me get the hat off. I have to move my whole set around. Here. See here? Microphone has to go up. See? Exactly right. And then the person becomes, it reveals that they are a troll. We already knew you were.
Who?
Because no one with a brain is asking for the goal back. You are. Because you're a troll and you're angry there's no goal. And that you can't say he didn't hit his goal because he doesn't have one. And you know what I mean?
You didn't hit your goal. When you don't make $150, you don't hit your goal.
You're just so upset because things are different and better. You can't stand it.
Dude, no.
Oh, boo-hoo.
You know what you can't stand? The fact that that
ready?
hair is gone. Okay. But... Okay. This is not what I wanted. Duty, god damn it. No. Who would have his Super Mario Galaxy gameplay? Let's just go to Rothville. Because I know that he had to have been complaining about more than just that. Here it is. Wow, he didn't start playing the game for 2.5 hours. Yeah, he's definitely trying to phase gaming out, dude.
Damn, this looks awesome on my new OLED. Damn. The color's just outstanding now.
The color's just outstanding. It's outstanding.
Well, that makes it pretty easy. I mean, that just makes the Hammer Brothers pushovers now. You punch the hammers. Okay.
He does want to chill and beg format. Bro, what are you doing? Stop. But he'll never get that. He wants so desperately to mimic Asmongold, but he never will. He doesn't have that ability. Shit. Oh, okay.
Checkpoint. Okay, oh, I gotta dig. Sorry, I gotta dig here.
I gotta dig here.
That's
No?
not something you should admit. I think I don't think he understands that. No. I don't think he understands that he can just fucking do whatever he wants.
The big jump that I wanted to do. And now I don't have the drill.
He is a just chatting streamer, but he's trying to be a gamer now. Which is really funny. He wants to be everything, but is really nothing.
Right here. There's the one up. Nice. There we are.
Yeah, when did he crash out? Hold on. When does he crash out on Buckwell? Because before, yeah, I've seen those. Like, he told Phil that he only had 50 real viewers, which is funny.
Oh,
Everything's sounding,
yeah.
everyone. Is the
Oh,
the
Lord.
game audio good? Is my microphone audio good? Please let me know if I need to adjust it at all. Thank you.
Yeah, same. I was mistaken too. I thought he crashed out on Buckwell. But if he didn't crash out on Buckwell, I want to see him rage at Call of Duty.
I like this platforming right now. Go. Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm not wearing the Mario hat. Give me a second. I'll put it on. You guys are absolutely right.
You wish you had Mario's hair. Bro, I wish I had Mario's hairline. Holy shit.
Special one and return to us safely.
The dude's like 50 and has a full head of thick black Italian hair.
This is the checkpoint. Yup, this is where we had ended. I didn't complete this part yet. This is where we had ended last time. Okay, thank you for reminding me about the Mario hat.
I love it, and you know.
Alright.
Gotta wear the Mario hat when I'm playing Mario Galaxy 2, right? There we go.
You really
Good
gotta
stuff.
shut up, Phil.
Thank you.
One sec. For some reason, it doesn't open.
It's coming. Bonk. Let's get Yoshi.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house.
That's what's up. Thank you, Nugs.
Over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with. That's the worst feeling.
Team deathmatch. You are authorized to engage.
Oh, hey, this is actually where we checked out of Phil last night. That's funny.
Hi. What? Are you serious?
Hi.
Completely filled
Hello.
with bullets. He did not go down.
Do you
from the
have
fucking
money
gun.
for me?
Whatever. I'm second place on my team, by the way. It's pathetic. Whoa. I have a full auto gun. I held it down. It fired 2 bullets. And then it showed the bullets coming out again. It's like, but I never released the button. It should have kept firing full auto. That's the game is about here.
That's what you call building a narrative.
I shot him. Are you serious? I shot him all the way up the leg into his balls, into his dick.
Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where is he?
Where is he?
Oh my god, I tried. I really tried. They would not let me do anything. Now, how is this fair? I just spawned with a handgun, and the guy is in front of me with an assault rifle and gets to get a cheap kill. How is that fucking fair? Why would I spawn in front of the guy? Again, I just spawned. There's a guy behind me.
Wow.
Dude, this sucks.
We gathered 5,000 Mooney,
I'm getting
buddy.
the drop on them, but because I'm using this gun, I can't kill
I love
anyone. If I was
memology.
using a normal weapon,
I
I'd
really
kick
wish I
ass.
knew how to edit like
I decided
him.
to go handgun tonight,
Or
and I can't
them.
kill anyone
I'm
with
not
a gun.
sure who they are, honestly.
Well,
I don't know if it's a man or a
I can't kill
woman.
anyone because the gun is weak as fucking shit. It's so
The
bad.
Mooney, yeah. Is that... That's funny.
Whatever you say, you stupid fucking game. Well, that was great. I went to reload. There's another enemy in my face. Why does the game constantly say packet loss?
Why does the game say packet loss?
Because your internet can't keep up with what you're asking of it.
So, there's no one in the room, no audio at all. It's silent. There's a guy in front of me. I go to aim and fire. A guy pops up and insta-kills me. Where the fuck was all the audio? They were silent. They were completely dead silent in that room.
Right? That's what that means?
What? He walked through my
Because
full
I know
audio and
in
insta-killed me.
Fortnite,
Or full
instead
audio,
of
full
saying
audio.
packet
That
loss,
game
it gives
still
you
sucks,
a
man. It's
like
really
a
bad.
red X at the top of the screen. That's how you know you're lagging a lot. You what? How do you?
What the fuck? Yo, it's so bad.
Just turn the
so
shit
bad.
off. Get the fuck out of
They
here.
literally walked full auto through my full auto blast. didn't take enough bullets to die. I switched to the handgun to have to finish that.
Right?
This is so fucking bad. The gameplay is atrocious. Where? What? Where did they come from?
What?
I went up an empty staircase and got fucking melee killed. What? Awful. Literally awful. And that's the game. For the record, that's not, oh, my setup's lagging. That's the game. The game is bad.
Oh, it's
These
not my
idiots are not shooting me
setup.
first.
It's
I'm
not
killing
my
them with bullets, they
setup.
don't
It
die,
can't
then
be.
they just magically sprayed insta-kill me. Like, this fucking terrible, dude.
This is fucking
But I
terrible,
suck. I'm
dude.
a terrible gamer. I'm horrible.
We had one small super chat. We have no tips whatsoever. Can we get our first tip of the night on, that would be great to get our first tip of the night right now. And can we get some more YouTube side support, considering we only have one member and we had like one super chat? It'd be great to get some momentum going back for Call of Duty. I know I haven't played it in a while, but I'm gonna
I
get
need
back
to
into
clean
it
my
now that I have a
Puffco,
better
and I
setup.
think I need to
I'm
get a
hoping
new
to bring you
coil
better
for
gameplay
it.
now that I have the better setup. But, you know, obviously I need people to show up, engage, and support with the content. So please, let's get some support for Call of Duty tonight.
All right, so far we have 0 tips tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I really need help with tips right now. If anything, if you can forego any other kind of contribution to tip me, please do. I need tips in the short term.
B secured. Losing B.
Of course, I get killed from behind. I'm killing the guy in front of me. I get killed from behind every fucking time.
I'm regretting.
He blended in. Did you see that? Those robots blend into this map. They're very hard to see with the snow background. Damn, that sucks. That's kind of an unfair advantage, that skin. I couldn't aim. Are you kidding me? I was walking around the corner straight and firing straight. It started firing to the left, and I couldn't get a shot on the guy at all.
Securing.
What the fuck? Dude, what? The guy was not there. I got behind the enemy. I'm gonna kill him. All of a sudden, the guy's behind me insta-kills me. You weren't there.
He wasn't there. Like my father, he wasn't there.
There's nothing there. All of a sudden, head dead instantly. What the fuck? There's 0 chance to react to that. 0. How is he seeing me so fast, lining up a shot and firing and insta-killing me, but I can't even see his head yet? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
Taking B.
How? Explain how.
You are trash.
Watch back the kill cam. It's just hitting him. Literally, it's me filling him with bullets the entire time, but then I die. It doesn't make any fucking sense. The game makes no fucking sense, dude. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I see him, I aim, I fire, I'm instantly dead. You didn't outplay me. The game is ass. You literally didn't outshoot me. I fired on you first and hit you first and was continuously hitting you. How am I dead first?
Dude, you did. You should get a Puffco. They're really nice. They're really, really nice. But I love the basic old school glass setup. I don't know what it is. If Puffco could make something like just a traditional glass setup attachment, I might go for that, which would be amazing. Dude, I don't know.
Huh?
Then it
What a
starts going
W
down
streamer,
late
bro.
After I've already hip fired on him for about a full second. Dude, what? They at least gave me a kill. They literally at least gave me 1 kill. It's like, dude, this is terrible gameplay. Oh, it crashed. The game just crashed.
Oh, the game crashed. Ack.
Come on, everyone. Let's get our first tip of the night. Let's get a tip.
No,
Support tonight.
I
We got people
don't
on
know
Kick support, and
I did not
appreciate
know
We
that.
have a few people on YouTube
I
supporting,
did not know
a
that.
lot. We got no tips
No.
at all. Let's get our first tip of the night. Call of Duty's return.
I should have
I'm doing
known,
my best.
because if
I know
my
I'm struggling
dumbass
right
can
now. I'm
think
hoping
of
to get better.
something, then it should have
Let's get
already
some
been
support
made
going.
by someone
I
smarter
just gotta
than
get
me.
back into the game. All right.
And I've
So
often
please
thought
support the
about
stream
what
if
would
you have
happen
in
if they
any way,
made
whether that means
electric
liking the
bangers.
stream or some kind of a contribution. Like I said, we haven't had a single tip tonight whatsoever.
0.
It would be great to get a tip right now, and to get some additional support from all sources is good. Okay? I don't know where the fuck they are.
Dude, I wish
Where was
they'd
he
put
camping in the
Punisher in
back?
this game.
Where's
What
the
up,
enemy team?
Reaper, my brother?
Yes,
How
look
are
at
ya?
this, 0.
You just best not be talking about femboys today.
See?
No femboy chat in the
I
chat,
pull
Reaper.
up. It goes hit, hit,
It's
hit.
illegal.
I'm going down.
For the next
Hit,
25
I'm just
hours.
instantly dead. What the fuck do you want me to do? I'm shooting him and I'm instantly dead every time. I think they're literally every player is cheating. How else are they instantly killing? Every shot is an instant kill. Literally just hit. It's fucking ludicrous.
Good.
Requesting napalm strike on my mark.
I got him with the fucking Semtex because my gun won't finish him. Look, my gun doesn't finish anyone. My gun literally doesn't finish anyone. It's ridiculous. All right, guys, we got about 30 minutes left, roughly, on tonight's Call of Duty stream. I hope that you're enjoying. Even though I'm sucking, I'm trying to do better. You know, it is what it is. Please
Yeah,
support the
I
stream
didn't
right
do
now.
that.
Please give it a like if you haven't yet. Please support it in some way. Right now, no one has tipped tonight whatsoever. No one. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for the few subs. Thanks for the kicks that have come through. The fact that no one's tipped, though, I mean, it'd be a great way to contribute right now and help out. Good.
It's too much work. I can't.
Enemy scout pulse active.
How am I not stabbing the guy standing in front of me? How does that make any fucking sense?
I'm sorry, Reaper, man. I didn't mean to. If I, God damn it!
This is a map
Ah,
straight
they
up made for
teabagged
idiots.
Phil.
Like, it's one of the
Very
worst maps I've
nice.
ever seen.
Skewer releases.
A disjointed, disconnected map where you just
UAV
teleport
established
around
above.
through fucking doors. Giant cartoon knives.
Reaper.
Giant cartoonish fucking knives and shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with Call of Duty?
It is
quit.
wet. Water. God
You
damn
freaking
it.
rage quit.
Vigs.
All right, there you
No,
go.
we're not
Amazing.
getting into this.
What?
Water's wet. Dirt is dirty, and fire is hot. Yes. We went over this yesterday. No, water is wet. Water itself is wet. Water is a liquid. Being wet is the sensation of a liquid adhering to a solid. Water is wet. Water is wet. Water is a liquid, yes. Liquids can be wet. Yes, they can. No one's saying that a state of being or matter or whatever is water is wet, right? It is. God fucking damn it. It is wet. Oh my God. The liquid itself doesn't adhere to itself. The liquid is itself wet. The liquid adheres to something and applies its own properties to that thing. Therefore, the water is wet. If the water wasn't wet, it could not make things wet. Yes, OJ is wet. God, no! No! But yes, water is wet, damn it. We're not going
What is
over
wrong
this
with Call of
again.
Duty? Who made? They actually made this map. They're like, oh,
Juice
this is, a
is
serious,
wet.
shooter map. This is great.
God damn it, juice is wet. If I pour juice on the counter, oh my God, my brains. Oh God, no, I could feel my brains turning to liquid. The counter is itself not wet. No, you cannot make a solid cannot be wet. For it to be wet, it has to be a liquid. A solid cannot be wet, but a solid can be made wet by putting a liquid on it. If it wasn't wet, it would evaporate like alcohol. if water wasn't wet and everything was hydrophobic, then water would just roll off of it. Oh my God. Saying that water is wet is implying that water itself is hydrophobic and therefore cannot adhere to other water. Water itself is wet. If it was not wet, it could not make other things wet. God damn it, Vega.
We have the lead. Maintain current posture.
I somehow missed. Right, whatever you say.
Hey, Rockhead, you get one warning.
What the fuck? How?
I blame you.
How did it find me already?
Nugs, we're blaming Vega. Everybody blame
That literally
Vega.
doesn't make sense. How was a troll in my lobby? The lobby was full. I hid the lobby. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. I have absolutely no clue how there was someone in that lobby. 1 second, guys.
Give me 1 second.
I will continue to play it regardless, and hopefully you guys will join me when I do try from time to time. All right? Last chance, essentially, to support the stream tonight. All right? Last chance to support Call of Duty tonight. And again, anything appreciated. Super chats, subs, kicks, tips, memberships, all are great. Please support the stream if you like FPS action.
Nope.
If you like FPS action.
Last match of the night. If you enjoyed the stream, thanks for joining me tonight. I hope that you did. Please like this stream if you haven't, and please support the stream. Last chance to support tonight's Call of Duty stream. Sucks because Call of Duty was doing numbers. It was doing good, and then last week I couldn't play it because the setup was changing, and now I bring it back. And to be honest, yeah, you know, it hasn't done good tonight. So I always say, come by, hang out, and support what you want more of, right? So if you like Call of Duty and you want it in the rotation more, support it more. If you don't care for Call of Duty, then don't support it. What? It says I killed him, but he still killed me. That's not even possible.
There's no Femboy Summer.
He killed me.
They've canceled Femboy Summer over the debate whether or not Liquid is wet. Liquids are wet. Water is wet.
I'm playing this right now.
Hostile UAV is above.
Dude, this is absolutely ludicrous. This isn't fun when they just keep spawn killing you and you can't even get out of the spawn area.
No, it's not. The atoms that make up the goddamn molecule are not relative to the state of the molecule reacting to other molecules. This is very true. No, but I've heard that Snoop Dogg is like trying to develop his own children's network or some shit through his record label, and they created like this entire Barney inspired TV show thing. I don't know what it is, but big ups to him. Good on the old man for trying to do something good for his community. I think that's what it is.
Emojis in the chat. Oh my lord, what is going on, everybody? It's your boy Duty back again with another video, and of course you know what time it is. That's right, whenever you hear Whiterun, you know something done messed up. That's right, or we're gonna get a rant or a complaint or something, right? And you know it was coming. You know it was coming, especially with the last 2 days where our boy Phil has not hit a support goal in 4 streams, I think. 3 or 4 streams, I think it is. And yesterday, of course, he played Mario Galaxy. and he also played Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and didn't even come close to hitting the goal. So of course we
Not
expected
even
Phil to come
close?
on, rant, rage,
Shit.
complain, beg, which he did a lot of begging last night, by the way. He's mask off, full mask off. This whole, you know, putting on the mask for the Asmogloids is done. It's over with. Phil knows that support's dried up. No one, he's retained no one from the Asmongold arc. It's done and over with. He knows it. So now he's just left there to pick up the pieces, try to regroup, and of course save face. And that's all his fault. The man just couldn't help himself. The man decided he got a big W against the detractors. He was you know, people liked him again. You know, and he was too stupid to realize this is just Kino Casino all over again.
Yep.
And
he didn't
now,
realize
literally
he doesn't
2 weeks
have
later,
brains. He's
back to where he
gin
was,
brain.
and probably worse off, because now he promised not to beg anymore,
And
he
he's
also,
doing it.
Took away the goals, which was, I guess, for some idiots, a driver for giving Phil money so that they can see him eating fast food. I don't know. So he's done 2 things irreparable harm to himself. And I guess he hasn't realized it, or he has realized it. I'm not sure with Phil. So I expected him to come on and, of course, do a den audit and so on. He took a different tack tonight. What he decided to do, of course, was blame detractors. He blamed detractors. He said, oh, you know, Call of Duty was toxic because half of my audience was trolls and the other half were supporters. You know, of course, laying the groundwork for when he wage quits Call of Duty, he'll simply say, well, it's just giving detractors fodder and content, and I'm not giving detractors content. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? So that's what's going to be happening with Phil, right? So he came on, he decided to take that tack. So let's listen to him. Let's hear what he has to say, because I'm sure it's just a lot of pure nonsense on Phil's part. Instead of, you know, again, being honest and open and transparent, he wants to play this stupid little dance. So let's hear what
all
Phil
he
has to
does is stupid dances.
Here's how tonight went. All right.
Badly.
Basically, 2 groups: people who like Call of Duty and trolls. The people who like Call of Duty were there and hung out and were trying to help me, which I appreciated. You know, trying to learn exactly how to improve and everything. But it's not a huge crowd. To be frank with you, it's not. The people who are liking Call of Duty this year are kind of few and far between. People who just like me doing multiplayer stuff. So there was a good amount, but the trolls far outweighed the people who were there to have a good time. And the trolls don't contribute. They don't. The trolls are there to just basically talk junk the entire time. Ridiculous amounts of trolling and bad accounts and insults and name, you know, just nasty stuff, right, in general. And, you know, I knew that was going to happen because I was playing Call of Duty. I want to shout out the mods who were there to help out because the mods helped a ton tonight. They really did. So.
again, Phil, what is this? How is this any different from any other playthrough you do? The vast majority of reviewers are trolls, are detractors. They're just there to watch you seethe, cope, LARP, beg, and laugh at you. There's nothing new here. It doesn't matter what stream it is. But of course, you're in denial. Phil, again, is in perpetual denial, where he hasn't accepted the fact that he's vastly hated. Like 99% of the internet despise this man, or doesn't like him, or find something, you know, that they find him annoying, right? And then you have that small percentage of people that actually like him and support him. You know, and I don't understand why he lives on this delusion. Is it a narcissism thing in his brain?
Yes.
Where, you know, he has to put this mental block up, because if he actually sits down and really thinks about it and accepts his reality, he'll come crashing down. I'm guessing that's what it is. But again,
what's
Phil,
up,
you know,
Demented? How are you?
You're gonna crash one day, because when you live in this perpetual delusional mindset, something's always going to trigger you.
Yep,
And
they
that's
live
why
in
we
a
get the
state of
constant
stupefaction by the people,
triggers,
bro.
Him losing his mind, attacking detractors,
The
attacking
people
his
have
viewers.
made
I mean,
them
we got it
believe
yesterday.
that water
He
isn't
banned
wet.
220 and Buckwell. Buckwell, the man that actually gave him money, supported him, gave him salt, gave him tips, was one of the single-handed people supporting American Truck Simulator. He decided he wanted to come on and kind of vent a little bit, you know, and tell Phil the truth, and actually tried to give him advice. And what did he do? He leaned in and just banned the man. Ban him. That's just disgusting, and it's despicable.
Well,
and
Phil is a loser.
You know, Buckwell didn't take it sitting down, so he said, all right, you want to be a douchebag? No problem. He signed up on YouTube with a sock account, with an Argentinian sock account, and dropped him some gifted Argentinian memberships. So again, you know, like I always say, Phil makes more detractors than any detractor out there. More than Duty, more than Memology, more than That Being Said, more than Tevin, more than Kino Casino. Phil actually creates more detractors than all of us probably combined. Yep. So let's keep hearing. Let's see what other Kopi has in store for us.
Oh, overall, how did it go? It looks gorgeous on my monitor. We determined the reason that I've been having a little bit of audio desync recently is because I'm
nice. That's what's up.
to enable it on my
Wait,
monitor
what are you talking about, Virgil?
G-Sync does not work with my capture
He has
device.
a $200 headset he doesn't know how to use. It's always great when the professional streamer doesn't know how his own equipment works. Yeah, Phil, he doesn't know anything. It's really alarming. Yep. That's all he does, bro.
Like, for example, at this point, I'm
consume, and then complain when you can't consume anymore because your money's gone.
Yes, the cope. Filling them with bullets. They don't the cope here, the cope of a scrub player. Oh, it's skill-based matchmaking.
That's exactly what he likes to do. He feigns ignorance so he can lull his audience into helping him.
Suck. You know what I mean? It can never be that they simply just suck, right? Good God, Phil, really? You're really gonna do that? You're really gonna sit there and try
here we go,
like
boys.
It's not me. It's
We're about to get into the good parts.
Come on, brother, man. Everyone has eyes.
Come on, brother, man.
The type of shit you're doing. Everyone can see that you're just slow. You're not quick on the draw. Everyone can see that you're just a garbage player. You don't strategize properly. You don't play to the strengths of the map. You just go in there like an idiot and just pick the wrong gun.
He tries to fucking
and you end up getting
brute force
slaughtered. You really do, but of course, nope. It can't be that. It can't be that at all. It has to be that someone.
Dude, you're right. It is.
So whatever.
They literally will just go like this, and I'm instantly dead. They're not. I mean, there's no.
That's why I can't wait to get to the Beauty and the Beast level.
Literally, they had a sniper rifle, and it just went like this: death, death, death. They never aimed. It was just they would draw and instantly kill, and they did 7.
Wait, is that in this one?
Play of the game, so they're blatantly cheating. I get the feeling that's the game this year. Like that just seems to be the game. It's terrible. It's broken. It's very hard.
It's broken because it won't just let me win, Mom. It's broken.
And actually trying to do well with the Peacemaker assault rifle in the middle.
Shout out to Peacemaker. Great show on HBO Max. I highly recommend it. Can't recommend it more, actually.
Honestly, it doesn't seem like the audience, again, the positive audience, is liking it that much. A lot of people are saying, it's time to move on. It's time to try new things. It's trying to get new games in the rotation. Call of Duty ain't doing it. The thing is, I don't really want to just throw in the towel, but to be honest, yeah.
God damn, Dash.
And not a lot of support.
It has Bluetooth. So, again, it's the Logitech Pro X2.
Yeah, support was very low compared to
whoa.
doing well.
That's the headset he got? That's the headset he got? More like Peacemaker. Wait. Okay, it's a Bluetooth. It's a Logitech Pro X2. It took you 2 minutes, and I know more about these headphones than him. Yep, pretty much. I just watched a chemist tell me water isn't wet, and he was wearing a lab coat on YouTube, so he must be right. That's what we did last night. Remember the YouTube crackhead that was explaining transitive properties to us? Dude, that was funny.
Really like Call of Duty right now. So it is what it is. We'll see, how often or when I play it again. I know originally I thought I was going to play it another night stream this week, but now
another night stream.
I'm thinking maybe not. I'm actually
another way.
Wednesday and Thursday night this week, we do random nights where we just play random games and chill, and we see if any of them are good and stick. And we just don't play Call of Duty again this week because it just didn't do well. Okay, really, like it was just mostly toxic trolling and no one really enjoying.
Yes,
oh,
the toxic
trolling. We'll do some trolling.
Wait, bro, I watched your whole stream. There was no toxic trolling. It was the same trolling that's there for every single stream. You have the kick larpers making fun of you. You have the YouTube chat that no one's there, and if they are there, they're probably just watching you to fail. And, your handful of dents that actually like watching your content. That's it, Phil. But again, because you only made $60 on that stream last night, you have to cope and try to come up with some excuse for why that happened. There is no excuse, Phil. And again, I don't know how many times I have to say this until I guess I'm blue in the face. But, Phil, you can't expect people to come in and out every single stream and drop $150. That is not possible. You are not a big enough content creator. You don't have a support base that actually can support that, Phil. and you can't accept that. You'll say the things.
What
like,
do you
"Oh, I
think
don't
would do good
expect
for
it.
Phil,
It would
Mitch?
be nice, but if we don't hit the goal on a couple, that's fine. Everything's okay. But then we'll sit here and rattle off this nonsense.
Because he's insane.
And this is what Phil reminds me of, brother. This is what he reminds me of right here. This is Phil right here. Actually, let me find a better one. This is Phil right here. This is Phil. Because he just wants to just go in nonstop and just start screaming and ranting and raving and begging. But he has to hold it in because he still thinks he's under this delusion that the asmogaloids are still there. And they're not, brother. They're not. You probably retain maybe 5 or 10 people from that asmogol dent arc. And that's it, bro. Everyone else is in there are just new detractors and new LARPers, man. Good God, brother.
So many
read the YouTube
LARPers.
chat. As little as people talk in the YouTube chat, it's mostly just Nightbot. Bro, the shit they say in there, you could tell it's LARPers just like the kick. And Phil will cope and seethe and say, no, the YouTube chat are intelligent humans, adults, and the kick chats are just stupid, ignorant children, right? No, bro. No. Everyone's doing the same exact thing. The only difference is that the kick is a little bit more outright with their trolling, and the YouTube is a little bit more subtle with their sneak attacks.
bags.
So, but again,
YouTube's begging now, boys.
You're coping so hard here, and you can't admit it. You can't admit it, brother. And again, I mean, Phil,
of course he can't. He's delusional,
bro,
dude.
You're making a living off of YouTube. As hated as you are, you still manage to make a living. You should just be content with that and just shut up and stop complaining, right? And the day that support dries up, you should say, well, it was a good run. I had 18 years. It's time for me to wrap it the fuck up. Go get a job, start my own business, do something.
Yeah, he could have started his own business.
Brother. But, of course, we know that's not going to happen with Phil. Phil is going to go kicking and screaming until someone actually says, okay, Phil, enough. You're done. You are done. That's what he's waiting for. He will never himself extract himself from the situation.
Not even Cat could make him
remove
himself, bro.
Maybe it's time to move on. No, he's going to wait until someone forces him to actually have to leave the platform. So,
of course he is.
He keeps going on for another minute, complaining, bitching about the trackers
demons from
and how they
Steam,
ruined it, and
he should
it's fine.
make a
Let's hear if he copes a little bit more.
Why am I playing it? Okay.
Oh,
So
by the way,
maybe.
I think that's
by the way, he's gonna wage quit this game. He might play it one more time next week, but after that,
Call
he's
of
gonna wage quit
Booty?
the game.
You think he's gonna play the Call of Booty?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow's a
Maybe.
completely different day.
Okay, no one cares. All right, that's it, folks. Don't forget today I'm streaming at 9:30. Should be a lot of fun. Hope to see you there. I will link the podcast at the end of this video. If you can't, no problem. Talk to you later. Peace out.
Wait a minute, what? Let's watch this.
Hello everyone, Chance here, and this is
Hello everybody.
probably going to be my final video on this channel ever again. But as a final video and final message, this final message is going out to my ex, Star Jackie, aka Jackie. You need to stay the fuck away from me, Mom, Ed. Stay away from my friends. Do not come.
Good Lord, look at that face. There's a boys VR game coming out? No, I hadn't seen anything about that. That sounds cool. All right. Oh, really? That's cool.
Contact me ever again. I want nothing to do with you. I literally sat there, actually what you would say to me if you were here right now, and then you turn around and say, oh, did I, you know, a cute answer, you turn around and go,
oh man, I don't want to do Phil. Fucking Cyrax, dude. I can't stand him. Oh, bro. Dude. So, let's watch that Willie Mac Casey Tron video. Yes, close the fucking... Willie Mac. Here we go.
The Casey Tron settlement has caused a catastrophic meltdown, from Denim seemingly throwing Frogan under the bus, from Hassan crashing out repeatedly.
Ethan is literally behaving like Israel. This is like Israel-style
He's behaving
behavior.
like Israel.
He said Israeli, lying every step of the way.
If I
Mac,
offer support, you won't know about it.
But I don't want to just recap her statement. I want to go through and see just how genuine Casey was being. Because just in her previous stream 6 days earlier, Casey was back to playing full YouTube videos without her even being there. They're just auto-playing into each other while she's not there. Not a single comment on any of these. Casey is playing full Mariah Carey music videos. She's receiving subs as the music video's playing. The only time she chimes in is to say thank you to the donations.
Oh my god, wait, you guys really are keeping the train going.
Before going back to being silent for the rest of the video.
Thank you guys. That was alright, thank you.
So either Casey learned a lot in the 6 days leading up to her apology, or we're going to see her stealing content and end up right back in court in the near future. I also want to touch on Hassan, who didn't send Casey any financial support. He didn't even bother to send her a nice message.
I also want to make clear that I did not receive any support, financial or otherwise, from Hassan Piker.
He was never taught how to manage his money.
Yeah. Words of support.
Because I feel like people have grossly understated how much.
Virgil, it's always obvious. The people who grew up with the silver spoon in their mouth because they never understand the value of having a dollar and not having a dollar, right? You love to see it. Well, sometimes you like to see the crash and burn more often than not, right?
Hassan has encouraged Casey to fight this losing lawsuit. He's repeatedly called it frivolous, that it's not going anywhere.
Yes, you love to see Casey Tron get destroyed.
Mechanism of bullying people through frivolous litigation. And even if the litigation doesn't go anywhere, which it won't, for the record.
When I said the lawsuit was frivolous and based on misogyny, it was to garner sympathy, protect my own reputation, and retaliate against the clients.
You push the narrative that the only reason Ethan wasn't suing him is because he had the fun.
He's not doing it to me because I'm a much larger content creator that can.
Here's the video itself if you guys wanted to go watch it without me commenting
most
on it.
Importantly, he heavily implied that he would help them out with their
Go subscribe to Willie Mac
back and forth where I'm like,
if you haven't
covered this at all, but also because I know that's what he wants. Ultimately, he wants attention. He's like a petulant child.
He's a petulant child.
A permanent.
A petulant child. I wonder who that sounds like, you silver spoon-fed ass motherfucker. What are you talking about? Look at you. Up there looking like fucking Ned Flanders. Howdily doodly, you fucking socialist bitch.
Victim. But also at the same time, it's like, I feel like if I don't give any attention to this with my platform, it's like, then I feel like I'm leaving these people defenseless.
Hassan Flanders.
He's also admitted multiple times he wants to hurt you financially through them as if you were their legal guardian. No, I know. That's why he keeps saying like, oh, socialist, why won't he give these guys money? Trust me, if I offer support, you won't know about it. Okay?
But you never did.
What is this face if not implying he would help Casey? So if you break down what Hassan's saying, he's saying if you have the funds that he has, Ethan can't win the lawsuit and that he's going to fund them. But what's Hassan do? Not give him a dime and continue to feign every month that he cares, demanding that Ethan drops the frivolous lawsuit.
Drop the frivolous litigation pursuit. Drop the lawsuits, Ethan. Drop the lawsuits. You know they're frivolous. You know it has nothing to do with copyright or anything like that.
Casey would continuously talk on stream on how she might have to foreclose her home. She's tweeting out how isolated she feels through all of this. Hassan's viewers would beg him to help her out, and he'd say, can't, I'm in China.
Do you plan to address the hate campaign?
You know what that reminds me of? Y'all remember when Phil's chat was asking Phil to talk about Rich? And instead of talking about Rich, Phil says, I can't talk about him. I'm eating Subway. That's what it feels like. I can't talk about them. I'm in China right now. Okay, that really helps the people who have like tried to help you.
What hate campaign against Casey Tron? Like the same people that
attack me all the time? Is that what you're saying? I'm in China, man.
This is insane. But it's not all bad news
I'm
for
in
Casey.
China,
She
man.
did find a smoking alternative.
But yeah, so I got these bubbles to kind of help with the smoking. I have an oral fixation that I use to cope with my anxiety, where it's like I smoke weed. One of the reasons.
Bitch, you took an edible before this fucking stream, and you're like, I'm gonna fool all of these fuckers. I'm sorry, because you don't change out smoking weed for blowing bubbles. Because it's not the object of the smoking the weed, it's consuming the cannabis and like the effect the cannabis and the cannabinoids have on the brain, bro. Like, come on, fuck out of here. These bubbles, they're totally doing the same thing that this fucking joint will do, bro. I'm high on, like, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
Reasons why a lot of people who smoke in general use like smoking as a way to regulate their anxiety is the breath work.
Well, do I have the perfect solution for you? Fume is the all-natural flavored air device, which are quickly becoming the leading alternatives to vaping and smoking.
Who are you talking about? Oh, they were over in Duty's stream.
There's no nicotine,
I was like, what
no
the hell?
vapor,
Who?
no battery, and
In
that
whose
means
stream?
there's no restrictions. You could
Duty
use it anyway.
stream.
I think we all have that friend, coworker,
Hi,
or family
Poppy.
member that's struggling with a bad habit. Well, Fume is the perfect gift to get them on the
You
right
better
track.
get
My
it.
favorite part about
No.
Fume is that's the greatest fidget toy ever made. You can twist it, tap it. It's magnetic. You can get this base form.
Right?
It's so satisfying.
He's like,
to use.
hey.
And it comes in a wide variety of flavors. My favorite is spearmint. I had this horrible habit of getting stuck or bored at work, so I'd get up and grab a snack or a fourth cup of coffee that I definitely don't need. Now I just fidget with my Fume a bit. Get a little stimulant of flavor. And I'm right back to work.
Bro, you're
So this
high as
holiday
hell
season,
right
give a
now.
loved one
Oh,
the
no. I've smoked enough pot in my life to know what these circles are. And I've heard that white people cannot hide their intoxication. Right? We can't. If we're drunk, we get rosy cheeks. We get like it shows on our face. And my boy, Willie, you can't lie to me. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. And these bags, my boy. You're not just puffing on a little fume. No. We all know you're lying. It's a good ad placement. You do a good ad read. It's really funny. But come on. Come on. You know you're lying.
with my Fume a bit. Get a little stimulant of flavor.
Sure, bud.
And I'm right back to work. So this holiday season, give a loved one the gift of better habits by having them join the over 700,000 people that have switched to Fume. You use code WillyMac when you order the Journey Pack, you'll get a free Fume topper, which makes the fidgeting that much better. Again, that's tryfume.com/WillyMac or scan the QR code to start today. Thank you, Fume, for sponsoring this video.
I was talking more so the bloodshot eyes and the dilated pupils. But yeah, the bags can be an indication of
Casey's financial struggles from day one.
Casey's the sole provider for her disabled parents
sleep
who are blue-collar
deprivation.
workers and are now elderly and rely on her.
She's crying, begging for donations because she doesn't want to put her parents on the street.
My mother, father, and sister all struggle with disability and housing instability. They are my family and they depend on me. Just this month, like many other low-income Americans, my mother and disabled sister had their food stamps taken away. Under the current political climate, the future of funding for other assistance is uncertain. I cannot afford to fail them. I simply want this nightmare to be over so that I can go back to providing my family with my full support.
Hey, I'm not judging. I'm really not judging. I don't judge drug use.
I put $1,000 on my boo-boo.
Does it sound like the boo-boo?
A little bit.
It's also just like really hard because, you know, and even like with like my mom and like my dad, and, like, my parents and stuff, it's like I don't want them to know like, how this is
Demented.
affecting me and like how hard this is and like how financially damaging this is.
They're lining up. Let's go. They're lining up.
Oh.
Yeah, they're racing. Go, go, go! We won! You guys won like 30 grand. You won 30,000 Hong Kong dollars? I don't know.
Rich, keep getting fucking richer.
I was like, I need to hurry up and do this quick before my dad wakes up so he doesn't see me. Like, I feel like I'm also kind of like hiding a lot of the pain from my family.
How much do you think I won? The money spread? And those are thousands, by the way. I won $30,000. $30,000.
You know, like my whole life, it's just been a
I won
fight to get through and survive.
If we put the whole pile of cash that she had, I would have made 60 American grand. I gotta do like a photo out there with the money spread, like with the racetrack behind me.
I'm so fucking sick of just surviving. You know what I mean?
Hassan won about $3,000 US, but that is still a significant amount of money to these people. That is 10% of the money Frogan raised that he's flexing in this throwaway bet. When Casey posted her settlement video, Hassan came back from his vacation in China to now vacationing in Ireland.
I'm in Ireland. We might even do a little IRL out to the pubs.
Man is a degenerate.
You can't be serious. That looks beautiful.
The good and the bad of operating a socialist business where we have a cooperative. So it's equal say, equal pay.
Hassan never even reached out to me privately to
What?
offer words of support.
You don't
Speaking
do
honestly,
that.
I found his
So
indifference to
when
my
you make $1
suffering
million,
hurtful,
you pay your
especially after
editor
he
$1 million.
hinted he might help me behind the scenes.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
wanted to
Equal
receive
say,
credit from the
equal
public
pay.
from helping.
Equal say, equal pay. So when you make $1 million, do you give your editor $500,000? You make $2 million. Do you give your editor $1 million? Like, come on. Equal say, equal pay. Does your editor get to dictate whether or not you eat a burrito? I mean, they have equal say to your life, right? To what you do in your life. That's just the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Me without providing any.
That's what makes it so funny. Like Hassan never actually going to risk anything. Casey complained about this in her video, and Hassan never addresses it.
You settled? And threw you under the bus, kind of? What do you mean? Under what bus? Something about your indifference, but whatever. We shouldn't talk about this, to be honest. No, great. She should have went harder. You think I give a shit? I want this legal bullying to end. You can say whatever the f you want about me. If it's gonna get Ethan Klein off your ass, go ahead.
He's trying to spin him not supporting her as somehow being support. It's remarkable, really.
She had to say, you said you will help, but did not help at all, and just use it to make yourself popular. That's what they demanded in the settlement. That's so sad. But hey, yeah, no, that's right. I'm a bad person.
He doesn't even deny that it's true. Only Hassan could do nothing and then still act like he did Casey some big favor.
Say whatever the fuck you want about how much of a fucking douchebag I am, how much you hate me in your settlement negotiations. If Ethan Klein is up your asshole, crawling up your asshole, hell yeah. You think I give a shit? What are you, crazy? I want this insane torment to end. I'm glad that Casey Tron no longer has to deal with this fucking nightmare.
He describes it as a nightmare, but he literally didn't care at all. I can't even find more than one instance of him promoting her GoFundMe. Ethan is being labeled as cruel for having Casey Tron post this as part of their settlement, but don't get it twisted, this is mercy. Ethan did not have to settle with her, and she is still able to use the remainder of her funds to pay legal fees. However, everything after that is going to Ethan. None of it can go to helping Denims or Frogan.
As to the GoFundMe money, to the extent there are any remaining funds after I pay my attorney's fees, I have agreed to pay the remaining funds to the Kleins. The funds will not go to anyone else.
I can't handle
Denims or Frogan.
I can't really handle watching political streams unironically. Like if if Rich didn't comment on all this political stuff, I probably wouldn't comment on anything politically. Right? I like more so making fun of like Rich because he believes wacky stupid shit than I do than debating the fucking topic. Because I genuinely, I'm being honest, I am not smart enough to actually debate the topic without divorcing my own bias from it. I'm not saying I'm not smart enough to comment on it, but to divorce my bias from it and speak just from, like, an unbiased perspective. And I know I can't do that. So I feel that it would be reductive to actually try and enter that space when I know all it would be is divisive. You know what I mean? Same. But I try really hard to not take definitive sides all the time. And it's hard sometimes. It really is.
To defend their lawsuits.
And this matters because Casey raised the most money. So Hassan doing nothing has led to Denims and Frogan being screwed even more. Denims is panicking. She's posting her entire legal defense to Twitter. But in it, she leaks that Frogan is likely going to settle too. Ethan posted that as far as he knows, Hassan has sent zero financial support to any of these women. At times, it seems like Hassan isn't helping them because he knows they're going to lose the lawsuit. He's like, Ethan doesn't have a chance to sue me because I didn't react to it the same way.
Are you worried he will ever try to sue you? No. Why the fuck would I be worried that he would try to sue me? What can he sue me over? Nothing. Yeah, what's he gonna do? Defame me and then sue me for not suing him for defamation? What are we talking about?
This guy's so unfunny. His final comment on this topic is saying that Ethan is acting like Israel.
Oh,
no further explanation.
Yeah, by the way, Ethan is literally behaving like
family
Israel.
members
Like
obsessed with politics are
If you think about it for a
annoying.
second, you know exactly what he means by that. Well, what am I watching? A Nick Fuentes broadcast? It sounds like you're just calling him a Jew.
By the way, Ethan is literally behaving like Israel. This is
Like
like
what?
Israel.
You better explain what that means. Because it sounds really weird. I really think you should explain what you mean by that.
Well, you did genocide Casey's bank account and
That was a good one.
Just like Gaza, Hassan didn't even bother to show up.
Gross.
It's
back
gross.
to real shit.
Let's get back to real shit. Yeah, I'm sure this is the realest I've ever seen, man.
That's it. He's going for it. You're going for it.
First off, I want to reiterate that I don't feel bad for Casey. Throughout this entire lawsuit, she's been nonstop stealing content, demanding.
How do they get away with that? Like, how does Twitch allow them to steal content like that? Like, who behind the scenes is just letting them restream Naruto in, like Christmas movies and shit like that? Who?
That the H3 employees quit, making fun of Olivia, who felt overwhelmed by H3 snark and Anissa targeting her. It took her having to face legal consequences, and the realization that her online friends were never going to meaningfully back her up, for her to finally apologize. Let me get this straight.
Because they're not your friends.
Relies on you. They're on food stamps.
Bro, it's because they're not your friends.
Only way out of this situation is a settlement through Ethan. So what do? You call his wife the C word.
This no good motherfucker and his ugly ass wife.
I have a feeling she's not changing, man. Moving on to Denims, we touched on her statement a little bit and how she immediately threw Frogan under the bus, saying she was gonna settle. Apparently,
Okay.
Ethan knows nothing about it.
Which one of y'all is the one that loves this chick? I have a feeling it's Reaper.
Casey and likely Frogan have caved to Ethan. Why is she throwing Frogan? Like, that's
Yeah.
a sneak diss, bro. Why are you sneak dissing Frogan?
Denims.
That was super catty.
Is Frogan?
Or is she giving us information?
I can't talk about it. No, there's no. There's been no
not trying to
settlement
settle
talks or anything.
Okay, well then that's fucking crazy for her to say. She knows something that you don't.
But then why would you say it even
That
then?
also is not
So
good.
they could donate to her GoFundMe and not bother with her.
She just wants people to donate only to her, probably.
I watched Denim's stream of her trying to explain all of this, and it comes down to Ethan is in the wrong because none of the good guys are supporting him.
Like, you have to take a look and see
Yeah.
that, like, none of the good guys are on your side.
If Hassan's the good guy, apparently he wasn't on Casey's side either. You then
This is always a fallacy. Every villain thinks what they're doing is justified. Well, not every villain. Like, there's outliers like the Joker that just likes the chaos that comes from what he does. But most villains in today's society, they even did it with Thanos. They even did it with Thanos. Every villain believes themselves to be the hero of their own story. They believe that even through their actions of destroying everything, that something anew and even better will be born from it. Right? It's stupid. It's stupidity. Not every villain is secretly a good guy just trying to do what's best for everyone. That's not the case. It's a fallacy. There are bad guys, and just because you view the people that you're around as the good guys doesn't mean you are.
Claims Legal Eagle and Philly D haven't made videos on Ethan because they're scared of him.
The fact that Legal Eagle hasn't dropped a video and that Philly D hasn't dropped a video, it's not because they don't have opinions. It's because they know that if they ever side against Ethan Klein, they have to deal with obscene harassment.
Wow, so all these rich content creators are just silently supporting you guys. They aren't doing it with their money. They aren't doing it with videos. They certainly aren't messaging you. But yeah, they support you. They're totally cool with your GoFundMe goal not being reached. Like, when you think about it, it's crazy. I would have thought Ethan and Anissa were millionaires. They only sent them $1,400, which is now going to Ethan.
iDubbbz is down here on the list getting cucked with the 420. Anissa spends $1,000 to get on the top tier list. I'm sorry, but I find that hilarious. Either way, $1's $1, and I want to thank you both.
Like, man, for these all being the good guys, they just seem like a bunch of greedy assholes to me. Ethan spent more money on security for my wedding. She talks about how her reaction was twice as long as the content knew, so the video is fair use. So I went back and watched it, and she goes 10 minutes at a time without pausing or saying anything.
They call him Timothy Chalamet because he's a Houthi.
Bro, are we about to have a Houthi rebel on?
I'm sure he's going to present evidence of him being a Houthi.
This was her contribution.
All right, let's see here. Tel Aviv will burn in the coming hours. Ready for sacrifice and eager for martyrdom. Maybe he's talking about football? Here he is singing a song with the words, "Do you threaten us with what we are waiting for, son of a Jew?" Meaning of Houthi is a title, and it's not something to fear, but for the Jews. They are very afraid of this title. The execution we will carry out on all Zionists, with the lovely depiction of a man impaled through his asshole and out of his mouth. With
Guys, I know for a fact that auto-translate is always good.
How could it be mistranslated? It's a fucking image. Does she think this is hieroglyphics, Braille? I don't get it. Her commentary is that she says something as a stupid statement and then she just sits in silence.
Auto-translate is always good.
I don't get it. Did she blue screen?
This is a take you can only have. Ethan Klein's take is one that you can only have if the Arabic language terrifies you, and looking into it at all and understanding how these Arabic words sound and translate. You can only come to this position if you refuse to believe this. And you're like, Arabic. Oh God, it's so scary.
Does Arabic have anything to do with this? No, not at all. If you happen to be confused at all, the Houthi kid posted a photo for reference. Denims is just pausing the video while saying nothing. Does she think this is transformative?
To every Zionist, I will put this into your stomach. And let me state the obvious.
Denims will let the video play nearly uninterrupted for 5 or 10 minutes, and then she pauses to read her chat. Often to just say that she doesn't have time to explain why Ethan's wrong. He just is.
If I sat here and explained why he was wrong for like half of these things, we would be here for another 20 hours.
Hold up. We did this yesterday. Is leaving off information lying? Yes, leaving out information is considered a lie, specifically a lie by omission. When the intent is to mislead or deceive by withholding crucial details, this is a form of deception where a false impression is created not by direct or false statement, but by the absence of important information. It is often damaging because it undermines the trust through whether it's considered a lie in a legal or ethical sense can depend on the context and intent. You're intending to mislead people and lie about them. You donkey. You got that donkey face too.
it's so pathetic. I don't even understand what to say about it besides
because you don't understand
this
what's
is wrong
being
because
said.
This.
Say that.
Another wrong take. Another wrong take. Okay, well, I just paused it for 10 minutes. I feel bad pausing it again.
You have nothing else going on. Now, Denims definitely has the best chance to win her lawsuit because she doesn't just get up and leave. She wasn't smoking the whole time. Instead, she added commentary like this.
If you look all over the world, you will find no one more miserly or greedy than
Whoa, the leader of the terrorist group against the so-called state of Israel is anti-Semitic. I'm so glad you were able to crack the case on this. Thank you. Okay.
This reaction is only long because she sarcastically repeats what Ethan says and just sits there with it paused. Does that constitute as fair use? It's up to a judge. But again, I think the most important part is Denim stating her intent to steal Ethan's views and revenue.
The second statement is a throwaway shill comment I said after the video before signing off. Quote, well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like my content. As an aside, this statement is factual. Almost certainly, if someone watched my coverage, they had no interest in watching Ethan's video without the addition of critical commentary and never would have.
She is cooked. She's dumb.
Mean-spirited comment in poor taste.
Oh, so it's the Alex Jones defense. When you get called out, just act like nothing you say matters.
I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded.
And none of this includes how Denims has been one of the biggest content thieves for years, just walking away while videos are still playing, play full videos without being there at all. And now she's like, guys, this is setting a bad precedent for React content.
In his lawsuit against me, he has set a disastrous precedent for our corner of the internet, and my only hope is that others in the community with resources like Ethan's do not follow in his small footsteps.
Your corner of the internet sucks. For 8 years, people complain about how you guys steal content.
What am I supposed to do? Die? Like, I don't understand.
You ignored everyone, and now you got sued.
The precedent that anyone can just go after random smaller creators because they have more money than them, and no one will bat an eye, and no one will be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Watch it, dude. Watch it. Wait. We like React. We like React content. Stop.
Where else was this gonna end up? The bar that 95% of creators had was to simply just be there while the video was playing. Ethan set the bar even lower, where all you had to do was not state that you're stealing the video, and just still failed.
They
that.
literally
I also want to point out
did
that
it,
Denims admits on stream that she has no idea if Frogan's going to settle or not. So why did she tweet that out?
I also know that she hasn't really made any public statements at all and hasn't really talked about it at all. And obviously, Casey's already settled, and I can only assume that Frogan is probably going to, because again, she's missed the deadline, and for the guy who was bragging about, you know, filing for default judgment the last time that she had missed the deadline, it seems weird that he's just like, oh, well, I know I was bragging about doing this before, but now I'm not going to do it.
It just sounds like she's assuming a lot of this, so it comes off as her trying to cuck Frogan for donations.
I can't blame her at all for that. And so that is to say, rally behind me, okay? I will be your warrior. I will be your chosen warrior. Okay, I will be your fighter.
Bet they could really use Hassan's help. I wonder what he's doing.
Thank you for inviting us.
Base.
Socialism is not about charity. It's literally the exact opposite. There would be no need for charity.
Exactly.
It could still exist, but there would be no need for it ultimately, because the government would provide for you.
Well, that answers it.
What?
Denims isn't getting anything either. This is socialism. See, it's not Hassan failing you. It's the government. They should back your lawsuit. Take it to the polls, Frogan. Like the video and subscribe to the channel if you enjoyed. Check out Fume. And shout out to the homies over on Patreon. Crimson Glass Riveter, Christina Vina, Drinkobex, Necro Valley, Eddie Bizzle, Christopher H, Lucas If, Snoopy Poop Doop 2, Amira ML Bay, Drew is Sharon, Clown Factory, Mustard Shirt Guy, and the mega homies. IGP, Your Taxi, Cyber Katie, Lore Reloaded, Papa Gut, Tiz McFitz, Caden Lulin, BA Subway, Hawk and Load, Terox, John Manfreda, Lucas, Katie Huck, Adrian, Quap, and Manya Sharma.
I don't know what the fuck that was. But god damn, that was great. Fuck all of them. They're weirdos. Alright.
Like it being part of the multiplayer loop that I do on the channel. I think we're done with Call of Duty for this year.
I think we're
done.
done.
I mean, I've only played maybe 20
I think we're done with Call of Duty.
And it seems like people just don't care about it anymore. And to be honest, I don't know if I blame them. The game is not good. Okay, this Call of Duty is so busted.
Then fucking play Battlefield, you donkey. So they're a bunch of political commentators on Twitch. They're basically being sued by Ethan for stealing his content and slandering him, and, well, stealing the content with the intent to drive traffic away from his content. and he copyrighted it. It's a whole big thing, bro. Is actually bad for you. Go figure. Inhaling essential oils isn't gonna feel amazing, right?
Someone, I have to drop on them. I draw. I aim and fire. Their health bar goes. They don't die, and then it just goes. I'm instantly dead. Huh?
Nah, we watched a clip with some of the worst aiming I have ever seen in a video game, bro. You can't sit there with that fucking Humpty Dumpty head and think that you're not... Dude, why does his head look so big? Why does his head look so big?
Filled them with bullets. I filled them with bullets. They didn't die. I instantly died to one shot. What happened? Then you'll go to the kill cam.
The link to that video you want? Yeah, sure, Dasher, if you want.
Just died. There was a kill cam we watched yesterday. Okay?
There you go.
It was one of the most ridiculous things I think I've ever seen in a Call of Duty kill cam. It was a guy with a sniper rifle.
It should be Willie Mac's video, yeah. Yeah, that's Willie Mac's video. Go subscribe to him. Dasher, if you want to watch that video, it's over on his channel. There's the video.
Of the game, right? Like, oh, here's the best thing to happen last game, the best kill streak. He went like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He never aimed. It literally just snapped and insta-killed everyone that he looked at.
The DSP clip, which one? We watched a few of them.
I don't know if it's an abusable game mechanic. I don't know if the guy actually.
Oh, the one for Call of Duty.
Hardware you can use called a Chronos, or like there's something that you can have that looks at your TV screen or whatever, and actually will auto aim in the direction.
I think that's somewhere in the chat too.
But 100%.
What is this background music, bro?
And I'm looking at it like this is like what everyone is doing. It's not like 1 or 2 people.
Oh
like, this
my god! Of course, it can't be that he just sucks and is bad at the game. It has to be that everyone else is cheating. You're a dumbass, Phil.
This is all of Call of Duty, and what I'm actually being told, like people coming to the stream, are actually saying, so the deal is. Everyone is now abusing the game, so everyone plays on console, because at least on console, you're getting the auto-aim assist. Because on PC, you don't get the auto-aim assist trying to play with keyboard and mouse. So literally, you're like handicapping yourself. If you try to play on PC, you're actually harming yourself. Like, you're making it more difficult for yourself. Anyone playing on keyboard and mouse is at a distinct disadvantage. Everyone plays now on pad with auto-aim assist on. And they all just abuse the game. And I'm thinking, that's not Call of Duty. Like, that's literally never been the spirit of Call of Duty ever. Like, what is this? This is the whole game now? People are telling me that's the game.
What the fuck are you talking about,
I don't
boy?
want to play it, you know? I don't understand where the enjoyment is in a game like that.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Using the knife and using handguns than using real weapons. Because if I try to use real weapons and kill anyone from mid to long range, I get melted by instant death. Every time it's instantly killed. But I can't instant kill anyone because I'm not cheating. You know? So I'm not sure what exactly I'm supposed to do to make that experience better or to be more entertaining for the audience. Like, I've tried, and like last night, honestly was kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back for me. Here I am on mouse and keyboard with my new OLED.
With my new OLED.
And the game's gorgeous. Like, it's the best it's ever looked, right?
I've never seen Denim.
I literally
all I've ever seen of her is like from the waist
they
up.
Just don't die. I have to shoot them.
I don't really go after these
more than
people.
They shoot me.
The only time I really cared about these people is when they started getting sued by Ethan, because I thought it was funny. I never really cared. I still don't care about them now. So I don't really know their circle.
I guess I'm just not a fucking tryhard. Like, I don't care about my kill death ratio in Call of Duty, so I don't cheat. My ASCII code E penis doesn't grow 3 sizes because I got like a 8-0 kill death ratio because I used a Cronus and was cheating. You know what I mean? Like, I don't.
Everybody's cheating.
So
it's everybody's fault.
I guess I need to be that. Like, I need to be a try-hard cheater to like Call of Duty this year. If that's the case, I mean, what's going to happen is this every year. I'm going to play it for about a month, and I'm going to drop it and say, fuck this game. It still sucks. They haven't fixed it. And that's sad because I feel like that's what's going to happen.
Right? It makes no sense what he's saying.
They've really put zero effort into this game for many years. That's why we're on Black Ops 7. That's why we have multiple years of the same game in a row. Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7, back-to-back. What are they, retarded? Yeah, they are. Like, they're really not trying in any way to make good games anymore. They just want to pump out crap, and hopefully you will consume it. So,
all right,
anything, man, am I happy
sure, buddy.
that I didn't pay any money for this. That was a Game Pass game now.
Then what are you bitching
I am
about?
disappointed because typically
I really wish he'd turn that music off.
actually get me a bunch of content for months to go and views. You know, I would. People would come to watch and support Call of Duty.
Bro, he can't just have fun. Like earlier when I was failing at the fucking the poster game and I fell off the thing. Bro, I had to facepalm. I was like, are you fucking serious? I felt like watching Phil when he couldn't throw the grenade through the fucking window in Grand Theft Auto. I was like, oh my fucking god. Are you shitting me? I feel real stupid.
And I would enjoy myself despite the fact
You
I
can't
never got
do
great
that.
at it. I would still have fun. This year, it seems like there's just no fun to be had in this game. Even, you know, I'm not taking it seriously. I'm still not really having fun. Like, I just don't get it. I'm disappointed as hell because this was supposed to be my staple first-person shooter, and now it seems like there's none because Battlefield doesn't work. Battlefield's team-based.
I wish
right?
I love
have a team that I
pepperoni
can
on my
go
pie
to make
charts.
it work. I'm not
I use pepperoni as
If I do
pie
that, then I
charts,
can't go
actually,
out with you guys. There's no
exclusively.
point. Battlefield will not work for my formula of gameplay. It just doesn't, right? Call of Duty
Oh,
has always
Lord.
been the one that you can drop in, drop out, have fun, and it seems like it's just not possible this year. So, this really sucks. It seems like Call of Duty's dead. You know, did we have good attendance last night? Yeah, mostly trolls. Because I would say when I play Call of Duty, there's 50 to 100 people who like it, and then there's 200, 300 trolls who show up to laugh and make fun and just be dickheads. And let's be honest, the trolls don't positively contribute in any way. They're not giving me engagement. They're not supporting the streams. They're just sitting there laughing and pointing, saying, haha, you suck. Well, I know I suck. That's not even a point of contention. It's not like I'm trying to be good. I'm just trying to have fun, and I can't even have fun with this game anymore. You know?
Then play fucking Battlefield.
Because I was expecting to have more out of the game, and it seems like we're a month in, and you guys are totally tapped out and done. And I upgraded my setup thinking, oh, well, now I'll have the better layout, you know, keyboard and mouse setup here. And actually, the other thing I'm working on, because I want to talk about this, okay? I'm working on now getting my audio fixed. Because I have not had a good audio setup for my gameplay in a very long time.
What are you talking about, bro?
Headphones, or I was using TV speakers. All right, that's not sufficient enough to have good audio to play games like Call of Duty or anything where you need to have like surround sound to help you. Okay?
Surround
So what I'm
sound to
working on
help.
right now is actually changing my audio setup so that I can have true surround sound from the games that I play. And also have a few other tweaks to the audio levels.
Dude,
and
I
things
need to
that
clean
make it
that.
better.
That is
like basically
fucking
the last
clogged.
year, I switched a lot out, and I've gotten criticized saying, "Oh, well, you actually downloaded." So I'm working on kind of.
Do I watch saturated content? Yeah.
My setup that I'm upgrading.
When I'm at work, I like to watch a bunch of it. I like the Andy Ditch videos. Dude, Smokey MCC is great. I really like him as well. I think he put out... Yeah, I saw that. I saw he put out a new Blade video. I wanted to watch that.
That I wanted to upgrade was, can I get real surround sound in my headphones? These headphones right here, which are the Logitechs that I bought earlier this year, are not giving me good surround sound at all. Okay, they claim they do, like there's a whole app for it and everything.
Because you're not using them right.
Doesn't do anything. It's shitty. I get good bass, and that's about it. That's all I get out of it is bass. can't really hear people stepping around me or whatever, so that it's not good for surround sound at all. So I'm working right now on getting that remedy, that fixed, that upgraded. And so I don't think I'll have it today, but very soon. I think I should have it maybe by the end of the week or whatever. And the thing is, you guys have told me when I'm playing Arc Raiders that the audio is actually a really important thing playing Arc Raiders. And I'm like, oh, well, maybe when I play Arc Raiders then, I should have headphones on with surround sound so I can hear people coming by. I can hear the robots coming from different directions. If you guys think that this is like a benefit.
Are you guys fucking hearing this?
So if we all collectively agree that that will help with Arc Raiders, then I think that we'll do that together. Okay? Like, that's the next step, is to have better audio for Arc Raiders or whatever and to go from there. But I am very disappointed at what's happened this year with Call of Duty. I was really hoping to get a lot more out of it. I was hoping to get more content and to have fun with it. And it seems
no,
like
he didn't get an anonymous $20 tip.
But I was planning on playing it a lot more, and I guess the response I'm getting is don't play it anymore. So I guess that's it. What a shitty run for Call of Duty Black Ops 7. What a shit game, huh? I mean, pathetic. Last year was much better. Last year,
and let's see you do it, dum-dum.
On mouse and keyboard on PC, that situation sucks. I don't know. I was doing much better in Black Ops 6 than I did in Black Ops 7. That's for sure.
I really wish he would turn this music off, bro.
That's about it. Okay.
Why does he do that?
That's the first thing I wanted to talk about. I guess we're done. We are done with Call of Duty Black Ops 7. All right? That's the first thing I wanted to talk about. Let's do some shout-outs because some contributions came in here. So we have Vassal with a 1313 super chat. He says, looking forward to a nice positive stream. Me too, Vassal. Me too. It's good to see ya. And thank you for the contribution. I received a $20 super chat from Princess Luna. Keep Glacy in the party king. Thank you to Princess Luna for that. That's now the top super chat of the stream. So far, we're keeping Frankie and Glacy in the party for today. Very nice. Wait a minute. I was at 40, so now we're at 60.
It's gone!
Now we're at 60. I screwed that up. Then I received a 20-pound super chat from Cabal. Let's see what our conversion rate is this morning on pounds. $26.61. So thank you to iCabal. Now you're the top super chatter. Thank you so much. And Cabal says, let's let Jade name a Pokemon or pick to keep one in the party. And Jade actually had said in the chat what Jade wanted. Jade says, let's put a cat Pokemon in the party and name them Selena. P.S. I love Call of Duty, but man, 7 is just bad. I loved 6, and I hope 8 will play better. And thanks so much, Cabal, for letting me name a Pokemon. There you go. So we're going to name a cat Selena and put a cat into the party today. All right.
That's not what Jade fucking said.
To get into the party and name one
That's
Selena.
not
Sounds
what
good.
Jade even said.
Thank you to Cabal for the support, and thank you to Jade.
I mean, he said the shit about the cat, but
And
that's not what Jade...
Bologna Sandwiches did a $2 super chat. Have you considered an audio interface? So, correct me if I'm wrong.
What was that?
Correct me if I'm wrong.
What was that?
An audio interface is essentially what I used to have. Remember, I used to have this thing that was called the Scarlet 2i, and it was this box, this red box that I had right here, and it plugged into my PC via USB, and my old microphone was an XLR microphone, and it plugged into that box, and it converted the audio into USB so it could be an audio source for my PC. Is that what we're talking about when you say an audio interface? I just want to confirm that's what we're discussing before I, respond. Is it? Yes, similar. I have the Apollo. Okay, I have one coming today.
Why
That's
did
what
you
I'm telling
need one?
That
You
was my
already
final piece of
had
my
one.
audio upgrade setup here is for the last year, I've been using this Shure M7 Plus microphone. Via
Oh, he's
USB.
gonna fuck his audio
I
up
think
again.
It sounds great, to be honest. I think it sounds really good. Okay? But it seems like the audience has been saying, "Oh, you downgraded."
Fat cat, ouch.
Yeah,
that one really got me yesterday. I thought that one was funny.
Has sounded worse since you went to USB. Okay? Now the thing is, by using USB, I get all kinds of features. Number one, I get this. And then I just tap the mic again and it unmuted. I have a tap to mute and unmute.
Yeah, that's not fancy. My microphone has that too.
Also, because I'm using USB, this microphone is detected as a device on my PC that now I can use all these kind of filters on it. The actual microphone itself comes with a suite of like filters and things that I use. I'm using them actively right now. Okay?
You want me to go to Phil's stream instead? For sure. Wait, let's go live. Oh, god damn it. All right.
Here to plug into the headphones. And then I have to configure all of this software. So there's going to be a configuration for the mic where I have to put on all these filters for the mic to make it sound good. Like right now, the mic sounds good because I have filters on it. So you can't hear anything else in my room, even though there is noise in my room. You don't
yeah,
hear
you
it,
want to do that.
right? I have to do that all again from scratch with the new software. Then I have to use software to make the headphones sound good.
You've been doing this for almost 20 years and you don't know how to import? You don't know how to import settings?
Okay.
Store wouldn't take your...
I'm gonna go make another pot of coffee,
it's
bro.
gonna be
I've only had one
but
cup
the
today.
thing is, I don't know if I'm really gonna do
I'll
it
be
right
right
away. Like,
back.
It's coming today, but later today. And it's like, when am I gonna have time to configure this? I got 2 streams, and I've spent way too much time in this office in the last couple of weeks. I just keep finding myself spending more and more time with extra configurations.
Yeah, well, I'm not the only one drinking the coffee,
It's gotten
man.
to the point where I'm just in here too much. You know? So maybe it's a situation where I either try to get in here early between streams one night for like a half an hour, 45 minutes, and I have time to mess with it. Or it could simply be I have to wait, like maybe like on my day off, I come in here an hour and try to mess with it because I'm already in here too long doing my regular streams. Okay? So that's coming. Like that stuff's coming today. And once it's here, then I mess with it. And, you know, that's definitely the last piece. Okay? That's the absolute last piece of all of this is at that point, I can't even think of anything else that I would need to upgrade my setup. I'm going to have an XLR mic again. Okay? I'm going to have surround sound headphones for when I need them for certain games. I'm going to have an amazing dual monitor setup, keyboard, mouse, or the best gamepad on the market with the Razer Wolverine Pro over there. Incredibly good capture quality, way improved face cam. By the way, way improved regular camera. If you haven't noticed, I just want you to take a look at my camera quality right now. Did you notice something? Did you notice in the last couple of days that it looks way more crisp? That's because I changed my setup and there's less going on and therefore there's less noise in the actual, like, you know, camera, the lighting. Because there's less noise in the lighting, it films better. So that's why I look so crisp. That's why you're looking like there's not really any noise anymore. You know, when I look at Phil's arm or I look at something dark, it used to be all these like dots and pixels going crazy. It's not happening anymore. Yeah, I cleaned it up basically. That's one of the reasons why having a simpler set actually works better. The camera quality was always good. It was just the noise was making everything look like shit, and now it makes it look great. You see? So overall, massive upgrades, but I want them to be done. Today,
All right,
this
I'm back,
audio
guys.
interface is
Sorry
the
about
last
that.
Piece, okay? Literally the last piece, all right?
Okay, guys. So I wanna ask you genuinely, does my audio sound bad? Right? I don't think my audio sounds too bad, and I think my voice comes through pretty clear. Right? You don't need all this expensive stuff. All you need to learn is how to set your settings properly. Like, good Lord, Fonzie, get your shit together. Very nice, Dasher. I quit with life, bro. My dog unplugged my fucking shit. What's going on here? Are we back? What's up?
Everybody, what happened?
You'll see when it shows up, and I'll show it off and everything. You know what I mean? I'll actually show you guys what it is and how it works. Because people are actually asking me to take a picture and show my setup. Well, that's why I'm not doing that yet, because we're not there yet. Like, we're getting there, but we're not there yet. So once the setup is done, which is probably this is the last thing, then I will actually take pictures and, we'll do like a walkthrough kind of a stream on a podcast or something where I can show you exactly what it looks like. But, yeah, I don't know about the Apollo, but I got another brand that's a well-known brand.
We are. Yes, bro. Peter unplugged the internet. I'm sorry.
Yet, but it's a really good brand for this, supposedly.
But we are
Very, very
absolutely
recommended.
blaming Peter
So,
on this one.
There you go. What is the one that you got? Cold bologna sandwiches. You said Apollo, but what is it? Like, is there a model number? I'd like to look it up and see if it's like comparable to what I got.
Peter, no. Yeah, he attacked the stream, buddy.
Apollo audio interface. Damn, you got an expensive one. These things are like $1,000. Holy shit, dude. I didn't spend $1,000. Wow. Holy shnikes. That is pricey stuff. What one did you get? The Apollo Twin X4. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. Dude.
I
Apollo
did
Twin
not know
X4
those were a thing, bro.
$2,000.
I am definitely going to look that up later.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God, it's got so many inputs. It's got 4 inputs.
That's what's up.
It's got four inputs.
XLR inputs. It's got insane amounts of connections on the back. It does digital audio, which is crazy because most things don't do that anymore. Okay, spoiler alert. I did not spend $2,000 on an audio interface. Okay. I actually spent a little more than I did a decade ago on the Scarlett. When I bought the Scarlett, I want to say it was between $100 and $200. I think I spent more than $200 this time, but it seems to be a good one from what I saw. And
what was that
like I said, it has,
face?
like, nice functionality or whatever. So hopefully it's good. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. That's pretty crazy that you spent $2,000 on that. Holy shit. I'm just curious, do you do like studio recording quality stuff? Like, that's crazy. Anyway, thank you, Deadly Catzilla, for a $2 super chat. And they said, you're awesome. Well, thank you so much, Catzilla. I appreciate that. You're pretty good yourself. Thank you for the support this morning. Okay, so that's 2 of the things I wanted to talk about. Number 1, I wanted to talk about that Call of Duty looks like it's out of the rotation. People seem to be completely tapped out on it. So
Cry.
I guess we're done with it. That's
Oof, that was disgusting.
Number 2, my setup's almost complete. The audio interface is actually the last part of it, and that's coming today. But I probably won't have time to set it up. Maybe tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow on the
bro,
podcast,
I want that
something,
electronic
and then we can, maybe
banger
if I have
that
time
you
over the course of
showed,
the week, I can
bro.
mess around
It
with
looks
this thing, but I just don't
awesome.
think I'm gonna have time to do it today. Especially because I don't know what time it's showing up exactly. I wish I did, but I wish I did, but I just don't right now. What time? I don't know what time it's actually showing up.
I don't know when it's showing up.
I'll check on that right now, actually. There's one other thing we need to talk about, which is why I'm recording this video, because it's kind of an important update video.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. So because we have so many things that are leaving the rotation, you know, no Metroid Prime, it was a dud. We finished Tormented Souls 2. We're done with Truck Sim.
Right.
And Call of Duty, no one likes anymore. Right?
Nobody likes
So,
Call of
what I
Duty
think we're
anymore.
gonna do is we're
I'm
gonna have a
sure
series
that's
of
not the
test
truth.
streams starting tomorrow night. All right, tomorrow night on the late stream, so Wednesday night and also Thursday night. I want to do Chill with Phil, hangout streams. What we're going to do is we're going to jump into Game Pass and Steam, and we're going to try various games. Just alone on Game Pass yesterday, people recommended 2 to 3 different games for me to try, including a survival horror game called Routine. That apparently was in development.
Bro, I'm gonna be at work tomorrow night, so I'm not gonna be able to watch him play it. But if he plays Marvel's Cosmic Invasions, someone record that shit for me so I can react to it. So I don't have to go to duty or some shit. Because he'll add a whole bunch of different shit to it. I just want like a vanilla clip of it.
Over a decade.
If I'm not
And
able to
apparently
do it
people are saying it's
myself,
pretty interesting. You're
it would
extra
be
in
cool.
space,
But
and
don't feel obligated.
It's a first-person survival horror game in a spacesuit, which is
Uh-huh.
kind of cool. There's also Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which is the side-scrolling beat 'em up starring all these Marvel characters. Okay, but in addition to that, there were suggestions for games like Power Wash Simulator 2 as a chill stream, and a couple more. So what I'd like to do over the course of the next several nights is test some of these games on stream while we're just hanging out and having a good time.
Mint
to see
chocolate
if these
chip
work
clip.
and if there's something that we want to have in the rotation.
That's
as a
funny,
playthrough
bro.
or not. All right. So if you're
What was
interested in
that?
have in the rotation as a playthrough or not. All right.
What
so if
was
you're
that?
interested in it to have in the rotation as a playthrough or not. All right.
He's
so if
so
you're interested
old.
in that, come by and hang out with me for the next couple of nights.
What's
Wednesday
out
night
there,
and Thursday
Chungace?
night, and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna play it by ear. Now, also,
What's out
dependent on what you guys want to do this week, today is Pokemon. Tomorrow we're doing Arc Raiders on the daytime stream, and then Thursday is open. And when I say that, I mean Thursday could be more Pokemon. Maybe you guys want me to try the DLC, or Thursday could actually be an additional stream of Arc Raiders if we have a good time tomorrow. and we wanna do another stream this week, we could do that. Okay. Friday is also up in the air, but Friday on the day stream, I want to try out a game of which I'm supposed to be receiving the collector's edition over the course of the week. The game developer actually contacted me and said, hey, we have a collector's edition of this game we'd like to offer you, you know, and we'd like you, if you're interested, you could play the game on your stream. We'll give you a copy of the game. The game is celebrating having a DLC coming out. And so would you be interested? And I was like, actually, this is a game I wanted to play much earlier this year. I even looked, we watched the trailer for it and everything. I just never got around to it. And now it's the end of the year. I totally forgot about the game and they happened to reach out to me. I was like, all right, we'll give it a shot. So when this shows up, it's supposed to show up sometime on Thursday. We'll probably do an unboxing like on Friday's podcast. And then Friday on the day stream, I actually want to give this game a shot and see if it's any good. Because it's legit one I missed this year. That maybe is a really good game. I actually heard people.
What game is it?
Who played it?
Does anybody
It's a
know?
lesser known game. It wasn't a game that hit like massive mainstream like popularity. So we're gonna check that out as the daytime stream on Friday, and again go from there. If it ends up being something you guys like, maybe we'll keep going with it, or it could just be a one-off, and that's okay. Friday night I've scheduled as Mega Bonk, but I don't know if I want to do Mega Bonk again because we're doing Mega Bonk tonight. I want to see how that goes, and go from there. So that's what I mean. Like, we have several streams that are up in the air. Basically, Thursday's daytime stream is completely up in the air. Wednesday and Thursday night streams will be kind of chill with Phil testing stuff streams. Friday, we have a mystery game on the day stream that you guys will see what it is. And then Friday night is also kind of up in the air. So I'm kind of leaving everything open. But what the goal is by the end of this week, let's establish what we're going to continue, right? Are we going to keep going with Pokemon or are we done with it? Are we going to keep going with Arc Raiders? Are we going to keep going with Mega Bonk? Or are we going to do all new stuff? Because I feel like now, since we're not doing Truck Sim anymore, we need to kind of find another late night chill stream. What should that be? Right? Should it be a horror game like Routine? Should it be a Power Wash Simulator 2 style? What should it be? So it's going to be a very interesting week of just random stuff we're doing over the week and see how it goes. Like, basically, it's kind of like you throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks, right? Okay. Cool. Does that sound good? I hope that sounds good to you. That's what I have intended for the week. And I know it's kind of random. It's kind of all over the place. Because it's weird. We're at a weird, uncertain time of the year right now where we've kind of finished up most of the major releases. So now it's just kind of like, what do we want to do? And
sure,
I get it. It's like uncertain times. Everyone's kind of scratching their head about what's Phil playing. Even I don't know.
Nobody gives a shit. It's uncertain times. They're worried about Phil. What is he playing? When food is like 6 times the cost it was last week.
I feel like we can do that whenever we want. Maybe we'll do it next week. We'll do a night stream of
obviously that's hyperbolic,
Mario
but
Galaxy 2 and finish that
it's dire out here. People are really struggling.
Okay. So by the way, a couple more contributions came in. We have Channel Ramble with a $2 super chat saying Detractor Mauled Dono. So I guess he's trying to make the detractors mauled. And then did another $2 super chat and says, make Phil chat see the dono. Oh, make Raw Phil's chat see this dono. Listen, here's the deal. I truly appreciate everyone who supports my content. I do hope that you support it for the right reasons, meaning you like my content and you want to see it succeed and continue. If you want to make the detractors mauled, go for it. But I hope that's not the sole reason you're contributing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hope you're saying, well, yeah, I like seeing them rage because Phil gets support, but also, by the way, I like Phil's content. Please, I hope you're contributing for the right reasons, okay? Okay. Thanks for the 2 super chats. All right, so I got a $1 tip, and someone says the Pokemon DLC will come out on Wednesday, so tomorrow. Seeing as how you already have Pokemon in your rotation, do you think you could check
shout out
DLC
Raw
this
Phil?
week or next week,
Is he
depending on
still
when you put
going
Pokemon
with the
next?
music?
And then this person gave me a password and says, if you use this password on Mystery Gift, you're going to get an Alpha Charizard. Oh, okay. Let's do that. Let's get the Alpha Charizard today. Thank you for the $1 tip. Sweet. Thank you so much. All right, I will use that code when we boot up Pokemon to get the Alpha Charizard. See, I don't know much about this DLC. I don't know much about this DLC at all. So if you guys were interested in it, I would check it out. But I don't know how much it costs. And is it like a lengthy DLC that we're committing another 20, 30 hours to this game? Does anyone know the details of the DLC? Jade says he wants a Pyroar, but if we can get a female one and name it Selena. We'll have to see. I don't know if I have a female Pyroar, but we'll take a look.
Good Lord.
I don't
This
know.
is Kevin Conroy. I think we all do. Kevin Conroy was an amazing voice actor, right? Looks Vacation says, I noticed your mic is different. What made you change the positioning? The ability to do so? My previous setup, I couldn't do this. My previous setup was very bootleg. I didn't have the ability to have the microphone in a good position at all. Now, because I have a real proper professional setup with dual monitors, with the arms, I can now actually adjust everything.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Yeah, I'd have to redesign the office. So basically, I would...
Oh, shut up. Okay.
There's
Ozzy
an
Cobb just
interesting
uploaded a video
revelation
about
here
Phil, or Rich.
about something that Keemstar did.
Uh-huh. What did he do?
Always remember, these are the guys who thought they had to be moral arbiters and dig into my personal life. Watch.
Relax, bro. Relax.
Yes, we 100% didn't watch this on stream because I remember while I was recording I'm like, oh,
you did watch this on stream.
Shit, I got to make sure I highlight that. What was that? I hawked phlegm up when we show it on stream.
Relax.
No, don't. Setting in your brokenness. One of the coolest things about the LCU.
Should enjoy sitting in your brokenness. Weren't you just saying 2 weeks ago that you were broke?
His career is going to be as dead as LOL Cow Live.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's not gonna. People aren't gonna want to watch him on his channel. I mean, outside of Lolcow, he is the guy that faked cancer. He could say he got bullied into saying something. You still went, yes, I faked it.
Rich,
end,
you shouldn't
you
be the
fessed
one
up to
talking
whether you
about
think you
faking
should've or
things,
not.
my
You don't
boy.
You think you don't
You
have
really
something
shouldn't.
to fess up to.
You really
You
shouldn't
did.
talk about faking things.
This bullshit. I'm out. Peace.
So once he goes, I mean, who is he going to have? Like 30 people? How many people watch him on his stream now? Maybe it's more. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, no wonder that guy decided to quit. Once again, Evil Demon...
Okay.
I wonder how many... Oh, if that was right after the cancer shit, I wonder how money he would get now.
What?
You know, I wonder.
Wonder what?
I don't think it's a lot.
So wait.
I mean, I know this is part of your shtick, but was it really... Was he really adding so much to the show? He was just another random Discord dude. I'm sure you could find 5 billion more that are just like him.
I mean, it doesn't. So he failed.
Bruh, did this guy just
Yeah, but you literally scam people all the time, dude.
say you don't reward bad behavior? Isn't this the same
Nope,
person?
he isn't.
Like, a month left, dude. It's almost December, dude.
Dude.
Like, just
yeah, dude. Whoa, dude.
See? Knew he was going to do that.
What?
keep being in the intern.
Rich
And
can't
I
help
do pay
himself.
him. Like I send him like a couple $100 here and there, you know, just so he.
A couple $100 there, here and there, to deal with this shit. Oh, that's so sweet of you.
Whoa.
Thank you, Gathering Hole. Now putting us at 37. I appreciate you.
Whoa. He has something.
This guy is so far up his own ass that he seems to forget the first ever good paying job he got was because he literally lied about having a college degree. Ain't nobody taking career advice from this fucking scammer, dude.
And you want to talk about abuse, by the way? You want to talk about abuse?
Oh yeah, he admitted that. He pretended he had qualifications that he didn't.
Booster couldn't handle the abuse.
Which, that in of itself, I mean, whatever, you got to do what you got to do to make a bag. So long, I mean, if you were pretending to be a doctor, okay, that's prison time. But
oh no, Booster couldn't handle.
Holy shit, bro!
You mean like when you were pretending to be a father and blinded your daughter? Oh,
This guy really gonna make me pull up the clip, huh?
Keem has shilled a lot of BS crypto coins and NFTs. Keem was one of the...
I didn't know this. I didn't fucking know this, dude.
It's always, I didn't know, man. I didn't know.
biggest promoters of SafeMoon. He tweeted about it on more than 10 separate occasions, but his first promotion of SafeMoon that he hasn't deleted was on March 31st, 2021, and it's down about 98% since then.
That's a pretty bad thing.
And if that wasn't bad enough, he even tweeted on April
Get
6th,
him, Nugs. Tell him.
to hold on for dear life
punch him in the
to your
face.
SafeMoon for 12 months, but then just 2 days later, he sold more than 100 billion of his SafeMoon coins.
Yikes. And there
Why don't you listen to Ree?
You ever say I'm a piece of shit
Demented.
again, you can eat my... I didn't know he did that until now. Until
Did what?
yesterday, I mean.
It's just one of many examples where he
scammed people. He did a fucking
He
rug pull.
scammed
That's
people.
like that's the equivalent of insider trading that he did.
No, it isn't.
But there isn't
You
the same
scammed
regulations on crypto, so
You scammed people, though.
he gets away with it. Doesn't make him not
Remember
a
when
piece
you
of
claimed
shit,
you were
though.
going to do all this stuff and then you
damn his
didn't?
fans like that. So the fact that this motherfucker is over here trying to make people believe he's not a
You got thousands of dollars and then acted like donating $1,300 absolved it. Like, get the fuck out of here.
big fat
Get the fuck
scammer
outta
is
here,
fucking
bud.
hilarious, dude.
Fucking Sweet Tea looking like a grandma today. Jesus.
Very
I dressed up in my best pajamas for you.
I know
Bro, she looks like she's 60 without teeth. Dead ass.
I keep saying it, but damn, bro. I don't know
Rich.
what's
You look 60. Dude, what are you talking about?
lower than rock bottom, but these guys are sure the heading there at the speed
Like, what is this cast? What the fuck is this
of
cast?
sound. Alright, guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for today. So
Man,
you know
he
what?
is thirst trapping over her, huh?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus. And you guys say that I am insane because I want Desi to be the mother of my children. Look at that. Just look at that, bro. Oh, how is it possible that
she looks like fucking... She looks like Mask. She could double as Sloth from the fucking Goonies. What are you talking about? She looks like Carrot Top if he was just a little bit more effeminate and didn't try to pump himself full of steroids. Bro, what are you talking about? She could pass as Pennywise's stunt double. She has the bulbous head, the receding hairline, the giant 16 fucking forehead, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
He's still like freaking paying for his mortgage, dude. How expensive is that freaking house? It doesn't look that.
He's
that
like
big.
doing IRL shit, not like straight up
pretty,
IRL.
That's a pretty
streaming,
big house, actually.
But this is, oh, this is pretty funny. What's up, real Ghostbuster? How are you?
Big going away sale.
Any energy during this entire show has been Keem and Brantley.
Bro, who? Yo.
Yeah, like who the fuck are any of these people minus Boogie, Keemstar, and his wife? Seriously, like. Rat stuff is fine, like, but still, before that, what was he doing? Dungeons and Dragons and shit.
You guys are. I just want you guys, dude. Who is this?
That's the point now, though. Now this is Keemstar's just bored, and he likes his ego being fed. So this is just a game with him until
but
it
so do you.
That's what it is. This is just a game, and eventually this all gets shut down, and then Bookie will have a nervous breakdown, and it'll be great content for us all.
Piss, piss, piss. Anyways, I've been doing my own thing, and what's with all these people of a bunch of nobodies I shouldn't care about?
Well, welcome.
Come. May 1st.
Because if he had anybody with their own following, or you have to be Boogie and fake cancer, and your whole audience hates you,
right?
He wouldn't have control over them. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Energy, it's like you're arguing in monotone. It's honestly kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie, but I have never seen an argument.
These people, including Boogie, need to... I mean, this guy fucking calls Keemstar sir.
In monotone before. Bro, everyone telling me to leave makes me want to stay more. I love that negative attention.
And I'm sorry, all those other co-hosts, I guarantee you were just like, okay, Keemstar's like, who do I want to bang today?
Live is dead. You may as well put a bullet inside my head.
But didn't you try to bang Grace, and then when you realized her dad would be there, you called the cops?
I don't know what the fuck.
I mean,
to do
allegedly.
Keemstar, there's no show for you. It's the Boogie Show, and it fucking sucks. And I wish I could fucking duck under my desk and hide from you, because with
Nugs, you're in the tail end, bro. Shout out to Nugs.
What are you showing me?
What? They got scammed?
I have to show. I have to show what just happened, because Keem just released the schedule, starting from next week for the lolcow universe. So I'm just
Mr. Jackass, you're blocked. Thank you very much for coming.
Okay, so on the A circuit,
I had a Christmas story.
I will get your Christmas story after this one, Boogie. So, starting from next week at 8 a.m., you'll have Rewind.
Why?
Okay, moving into Fire.
What?
Yep. So, Rewind, Fire. Then there's Test at 12, Pit at 2, Queens at 4. Live is just permanently 4 hours, which is 10. Really. Nuts at 12. Aussie at 2 a.m. Oh, my God. Aussie's at 2 a.m. Aussie's back in the lineup? Oh, shit. And then we've got Balls at 4 and then Babe at 6.
We gotta analyze this.
Well, we will.
I'm going to need sweet tier and booster to STFU. You two interrupt people all the time to say stuff that means nothing to anyone. Useless.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm not finished. We're going 4 hours permanently.
Okay.
Permanently, forever. 4 hours.
I mean, yeah, we're 4 hours permanently for now. In the B circuit, we've got Rain, Reaper, Cash, Wild, Rebel, Chubby, and Nerd. And then Alpha and Crypt have no schedule.
Oh my God.
Did Crypt just get cancelled? Did Tech Protect just get cancelled?
Tech Protect. What happened to Tech Protect?
I mean,
I thought Cash was doing bad. Why didn't they put Crypt there?
I mean, Cash is doing bad. They're in B circuit now.
Question.
What?
Rain's got a good time.
Should Rewind just be called Locale Recap now, since it's at the start of the bracket? So
did you need
give
to
you guys
use the
previously
restroom right
on.
there?
It's only
Oh my
for a
God.
week. Yeah,
Then we're still talking about the
I'm not gonna tell
schedule.
it now. I'm not gonna
I
tell it
want to hear
now.
Boogie's story. I want to hear a story.
No, it's too much buildup. It's too much buildup.
It's too
not gonna
much
be
buildup.
It's not been built up at all, Boogie.
What if we set a goal? Then you have.
Okay. What is this guy? And why does he look like like Bobby Hill if he got stuck evolving into the next version of himself? Bob the Buildup.
Have to tell it, or else you're scamming.
Yes.
Nobody's gonna donate to hear my lame.
If we get 120, then Boogie has to
I'll tell
tell
one
his
too.
story.
No, I'm fine.
Let's all go around the room. You get 20, you tell your story, and then I'll tell a story for 20, and then Ras will say a story for 20, and Boost will say a story for 20.
Well, now I don't even want to do it because it also backs up boosters.
It is a goddamn chill with Phil. You're right.
A core memory that
You're
reminds me
right.
that Santa might actually be
Ozzy,
real.
you're
Okay, so
right,
I wanna
my
tell
brother.
it.
I'm gonna go get coffee. I'm pretty sure it's done.
One.
Is there anything we want to talk about in relation to the schedule?
Grip.
Yes, I want to talk about the schedule more because I'm
Okay.
very, very confused.
So
Can we find out about Tech Protect? Did he get fired?
I don't know
Yeah.
what happened with Tech Protect, but we should find out for sure. Alpha's not in the schedule, and neither is Crip. So if either of them want to come up and explain what the fuck happened, or you know what, if Keem wanted to jump up, I know he's watching. He just did this.
Yes, please, dude. We really need to. The audience needs to know what's going on with the schedule.
The interesting things for me is that Test is back in the A circuit. Reaper being still in a B circuit when Xylee and Josh are outperforming a lot of A circuit shows makes no sense to me, but hey, good for them. But they have a specific time now from 2 to 4, so I mean, it doesn't look like you can go whenever you want with B circuit. I don't know.
So, like, I don't know what Wild or Rain is.
Rain is Thick Gemini and Life with Ron, and they have a
Fire.
an intern called Chumley.
Hey, don't feel bad, sweet tea. Nobody else watching this show knows what Rain or Fire is either.
Okay, Fire it has the two South African girls, Luna and Kimmy, on it. You can
Wonder
tell
Woman?
you can tell where they are in the Discord because you'll always see Nightmare in the same VC.
They're African?
South African,
yes.
Yeah.
So like Charlize Theron.
I didn't know we had any
I
black
don't think
people
I've
in the
ever seen
network.
these women.
I know
No,
we
I
had
don't.
black
I've
people in the
never
network
seen
other
black
than Boss.
women around here.
You'll have to watch their show because it's pretty interesting.
Okay. I'll watch it.
Did you hear what she just said?
All right.
Right,
You know,
I got you.
You know, this really.
Hello, and welcome to LolCal Live, your home for the most degenerate bullshit on the internet. If you want to leave a message, please click 1. If not, fuck off, and fuck you.
Annoys me.
I didn't know where to go with it after that.
Right? Let me answer some questions.
Please leave a
What are the
message
questions?
after the beep.
Okay. Why is Alpha and
I did go to Paul Hogan's.
No, Alpha and Tech Protect not in a schedule. Are they fired? Is their show cancelled? What?
Does it say they're fired?
It says they have no fucking scheduled.
Yeah, they have no schedule.
So the C circuit is the new B circuit.
They're in the C circuit. They're not in the B circuit. They're not in the A circuit. They're in the C circuit.
Right. Well,
When
you
no-
didn't announce
no-
that there was a new circuit, right? So it's not a hard fucking thing to assume that if they're not in the B circuit, which is the only one circuit.
Excuse me. Can we look at the photo? Let's pull up the photo.
We can definitely bring up the fucking photo.
Keemstar.
Let's laugh at Keemstar, dude. I can't tell you how much I just don't give a shit about Keemstar. I'm gonna tell you. But you know what's cool? This new Avatar fighting game. Let's watch Justin Wong play it.
Oh my god. God damn. That did mad damage. God.
He beat the shit out of that guy.
This is Justin Wong. We're back with some more Avatar Legends fighting game. You guys are ready.
Dude, this game looks so awesome.
And this time I wanted to try out Zuko. And oh my god, Zuko is a guy that will give you the rage quits. All right. Damn, what? This character will definitely make people mad because he is a you're gonna learn today type of character. Oh my god, I didn't think there would be a character in this game that would fit that zoner type, but my man is a degenerate zoner, okay? He found his way. So if you guys want to see the action, like, share, subscribe, turn the bell notification, and let's get into the video.
Go
Let's try
subscribe
Zuko.
to Justin
Better
Wong, bro.
Wow, better dive kicks, huh? Better projectiles, faster ground movement. All right,
Ooh, I wonder how
let's see what
Aang
this looks
plays. I want to play Korra.
Oh, he got a hop.
I really
My
like
man
her
does the-
design.
he does the dab. His stash is his movement's slow, huh? Oh, you get charged. Okay.
Aang has a lot of air mobility. How would you describe him? If you were to label him as a different character from a different fighting game, what kind of character would he be?
That's just that's a tiger knee. But regular
God
dive kick,
damn,
you can't do.
Mitch.
But you could jump back dive kick though. Oh, you can. Oh, it's just down C, down C.
Good air combos. That's nice.
My man, my inner fire burns. Oh, what is that?
That's hard because this game is more like anime fighters than a traditional one.
That's tough.
Oh, okay. Then I misunderstood what it would be.
Huge shout outs for today's sponsor, Plank Mattress. Yes, you guys heard it right. We got a mattress from Plank, and the type of mattress I got is the Plank Firm Luxe. And I'm very excited to sleep on this, just use this in general. And you're probably wondering, what can you do with a mattress when it comes to gaming? You can do a lot.
Why is this better?
Oh,
this faster? I
shit.
can't tell.
Bro, that's some Sub-Zero type shit. I wish Sub-Zero could do that. Dive kick into
faster? I
slide?
can't tell.
Dude.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I see. Why it look like I could do infinite? It looked like I could combo the infinite, huh? Oh, hold on. Right, that's
Oh
kinda like
my
combo.
god, bro. Fucking
Actually, I
A.
want to try the other one, see how different. Oh, yo, why he's so fast though?
He does
The
have a lot of
movement's
mobility.
actually such a big difference. The movement is crazy, actually. I think I like better projectiles first, maybe. Bro, what?
Did that say 321 ping?
That EX Fireball, whatever Zuko does. My man, who does that remind me of? That's Luke level 1. Oh my god.
Ooh, see, I knew Korra would be cool. I love the water moves. Oh, what? Oh, well, she is the avatar. Come on, Korra, you got this, man. No!
Hey, she sent me all the elements? God damn, Korra.
I'm probably gonna play Korra. I think she's cool. Look at that. Damn, with the hands and the foot to the face. God damn.
He's a pet. Actually, I think Katara is definitely my type of character. After playing Katara, I'm like, man, the movement kind of slow compared to Katara. Oh yeah, I don't know what the sword meter
God
actually.
damn,
I'm not sure
dude.
what the
He's beating the shit out of these people and he doesn't even know what the meters do.
Property, but how do I?
But
how do
he's
I activate it?
implementing them and using them correctly.
Like, how do I charge that up?
This guy is unbelievable.
It's increased when you burn out? Oh, really? Say less. Oh, never mind. So you want to burn out? Okay. Okay, yeah, right. I see it. I see it.
But what does it do, though? Oh, he got another one. Okay, so you can EX the fireball. Do you think Phil's gonna play this game? I think he might.
I understand how to play the character now. That's it. It's over. Yep. Yep. That's it. All right. Got it. Got it. Got it.
God damn, he just spammed him out, bro.
Okay. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm gonna get the 3 swords though.
But how do you use it? What does it do? Does anybody know?
Bro, that's what? I went through? Okay, let's go. Okay. It don't even matter, bro. It don't even matter. I just do too much damage anyway. Oh, wait. The sword is activation? Oh, shit. Okay. Burn out Zuko and you get a touch of death. Wait, what? I'm about to lose a round on purpose. Okay. Oh, man. This guy's so good.
Yeah, Korra looks awesome, bro.
Bro, stop blocking your face. Oh, he said you cannot win.
Well, that was a lie.
All right, now what do I do? What do I do?
Oh.
Talk to me. Qualum, what do I do now? No, I'm pressing all 4 buttons, man. I'm pressing all 4 buttons. 3 action, like light, medium, heavy. It's not working. It's not working. Yeah, it's not working. I was pressing it, all 3.
Gained by landing a projectile hits or certain special attacks. If you have 4, you can use 1 level super or 1 super level.
Level 1 super?
Or level 1 supers. And for 7, you get a special ability install and access to a level 2. Oh, the shit, that's nuts. When Korra and Aang have 7 chakras, they can enter the avatar state and get a buff.
Great.
That is so cool.
Let me see.
So are the other avatars going to be added into it?
Tell me. It doesn't say anything. Wait, it doesn't say anything that says it's going to touch or deaf you. It just enhances the moves. Level 1, you award 1 chakra point and launches the opponent much higher. There's no touch of death. This shit just awards 3 chakra points. Bro, I wanted to see somebody die in 1 hit. Extra chi bars. I don't care about extra chi bars.
Okay, let's see what Aang can do. Okay, he can fly.
And tired? Ooh. I wonder if he jump at me. Jump at me.
Aang is probably the best avatar.
That's too fast, and tired. Not gonna lie, this game is fun though.
It looks amazing. I really want to play it. I'm so jealous.
It's actually very, very fun. Like the feel when you press the buttons, it actually feels really good when you press the buttons.
It looks like it would.
That does so much damage. Yo, the EX does OD damage. Like, it's crazy on how much damage the EX does.
Same.
Bro,
I didn't even know that they were having signups for
watch
this.
the beginning of my stream. I was playing guitar a lot. That was the first character I touched was Katara. I was going.
Is there a release date for this game?
Nobody playing Katara. You just came into the stream then. You gotta check the beginning. Yo, she nasty.
Oops, excuse me.
Nah, she can't blood blend.
Spring. Then
You
it
know,
should be
it's
coming
like,
soon.
You know what it feels like? So, I think eventually you're gonna get in a situation, right? Bro, I forgot what I was gonna say actually. He's a ha. He's a ha. Ooh. Ooh.
What was that?
Ooh. Ooh.
That's some sauce right there. Nice. Bro, Nugs, are we gonna play this game? Demented, are you gonna play this game with us?
Wait, she got grapples? Oh, she got grapples?
Are filled with sauce. That's nice. You're buying this day one. Nice. Nice. Okay, we'll have to play this game.
He's a huh.
As soon as it gets wish listed, I'm gonna put it on my wish list there. And I'm gonna get it as soon as it comes for pre-order.
Oops, wrong move.
Hopefully it has crossplay, but if not, I'll buy it on both PS5 and on PC.
God damn.
What a fucking badass combo. That was awesome. That was a good combo.
The buttons are clicking now, bro. Yeah, I have to play serious. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I'm not, you know what?
That combo was nice. He was fucking putting him. He was giving him the ones in the air, bro. He's just like, that was awesome. Crossplay confirmed. Fucking awesome. Is it? You think it looks mid, bro? No, Vigs, no. This is everything I've ever wanted from an Avatar fighting game. Legitimately. Just a 2D traditional Street Fighter style fighter. Ooh. And that's what this seems to be.
Yo, Zuko!
I hope they bring in other avatars, bro. And they better not pull some jank shit like old Aang, young Aang, teenage Aang. Just give us all the characters. But not garbage. They don't think it looks like garbage. I think this looks great. This looks amazing. It looks like the animation.
Oh, the zoning. Oh my god, it's weird when you quit a matchmaking, they eventually do like this, right? Where you could only matchmake with like specific people, like whatever. After you play someone, they just give you back the same person. Munch nasty. Oh my god. What happened to Zero? What happened? Munch nasty? Oh, one of these? Oh, I guess you could just... Oh, that's godlike. You could just disconnect? Actually, you guys cooked there. They cooked here. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually crazy. Yeah, that was lit. You could just disconnect.
Okay, other fighting games need that. Other fighting games need the ability to just disconnect from the match if their connection is butt cheese. Dude. Like... You're on Ethernet, right? And you give the person on Wi-Fi a chance, but the match just completely turns to butt.
Yo, the way
you should be able to leave it.
Funny as shit. Yeah, you could just poof out of here.
But there should also be a penalty for doing so for no reason.
Actually, Zuko kind of fun now. I like Zuko now.
He does look amazing. Look at that, bro. That's just fucking straight fire, dude. Oh my god.
Bad, bro.
I love the color. It's so vibrant. You can see... Oh, dude, this is so good.
Oh my god. I'm about to die from the fire. You saw that? I got the flame carpet. The flame carpet is pretty busted, actually. I like the fact that like he has to burn out.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's kind of nice that you have to burn out. Ooh, back off! And with the back C counter. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So you can use the fireball to bounce them off the wall.
My man, that flame carpet was crazy. What? My man, that dive kick was crazy. Yo, that dive kick was crazy,
God
bro. You saw
damn.
that? What did it hit? This guy kind of cooking me now.
And you could tell why they went with this art style too.
All right, bet.
So does it do that by itself, or is that him editing that in? Because that's really cool if they do that.
God damn. That did mad damage. God damn. Yeah, this is a very special game.
This is
like I haven't played movement in a
unbelievable.
long time for this. And like the mechanics are so interesting.
And Infinite
for example,
with
like Zuko,
Katara.
like,
Oh
you have to burn
fuck.
out. You want to burn out with him, right?
Who made Diesel Legacy? I've never played that game.
That code's good, yeah. Obviously, we had some little hiccups, but I think that's just like Wi-Fi warriors or whatever. But this is alpha, so I expect the game will be more polished when, like, as
I'm
time
just glad that
progresses.
more development
that's
studios
fun.
are getting
Okay.
into fighting games.
Right, the beta's on PC.
For the longest time, it felt like it was just
I
like
don't know
Mortal
what
Kombat
this is gonna be on. I would assume
and Street
everything.
Fighter and like a few periphery games, right? Well, obviously in Tekken and all that stuff. But
All right. Damn! What? I was like, how did I get here? That said Piers left. Did you see that? Piers left. Yeah, he pretended that didn't. How do you rage quit on an alpha, bro? Did he just rage quit on an alpha? This is Kim. Yeah, if you guys don't know Kim, he works on this game. So big shout outs to Kim for making sure all like the communications and this game is just like turning out to be really amazing. But Kim, bro, this is I'm only an hour and a half in. I didn't even get a chance to play. There's no refund for an alpha. Well, clearly he just uninstalled the game. Actually, you guys have a really good mechanic. So like if you press start right here, look, watch, you could disconnect. You made rage quits even faster. Yeah, they made rage quit OD fast. Oh.
dude, LTG is gonna love this
Frame one rage
game.
quit, bro. He can
Okay,
if he wanted to.
honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If LTG streams this game, I'll probably watch that.
I'll show you what it does. Don't jump. Oh man, he dashed into it. And he said, "I'm Zuko, Prince of the Fire Nation." Yo, Avatar.
Accessibility rage quit for LTG. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Oh, that's such a good install. Like you just do your DP when you freeze time.
Yup.
It's actually
That's
kinda
what I
good.
want to see, man.
That's actually kind of good. Oh, my
damn.
God. Yeah, movement-wise, this game definitely is better already than the other games we played so far. Invincible Versus is fun.
Yeah, I liked it too. I thought it was pretty good.
But there's something that's like, I feel like that game is a bit more jank movement in terms of this game.
Dude, I was just about to say that. The game is good, but there are times where the camera just doesn't feel right. where like it switches to a different angle and then it like lowers the frame rate or something. It just doesn't seem right.
Game though.
Viegs. That's bait, brother.
He still has the status effect.
Yep.
For me, Invincible Versus, the one thing that I didn't like was that when you do air combo, like the jump is very janky. Here.
Thank you. Justified.
Like,
I loved it though.
There's no like janky movement. Like
you guys remember that one fucking set I did, bro? That was a fun fucking set. That guy was really good. But once I understood that it wasn't auto block and that it was Street Fighter block, I was off to the races. That was awesome. The avatar.
Jump,
nah.
It's very fluid. If I'm like walking
I wish I got in
combos,
on this
doubles,
one.
It's very fluid. The only thing that's confusing about this game is like understanding what the flow system does. Like how does it work? And I think it's hard to kind of figure that out without like good training options.
Hater Supreme with cheese.
You're like, okay, how do I do this mechanic? Because right now I'm just using flow as like movement, right? But like but you can use flow as like a counter, like parries and everything, which is kind of I don't know how to use it really at the moment. And I love their mid-range combos. The mid-range combos is so sick. You got air dash? Ooh. Like the mid-range.
That look at the fluidity of that, dude.
Don't have mid-range combos anymore where like it just misses a lot, right? So the fact that this game has that, I appreciate that a lot.
You're back.
Thanks
Well,
for watching
welcome
the video.
back.
Appreciate all the support. I also have a
Man.
Patreon, and you know, just
Go and subscribe to Justin Wong, dude. He does such good content. Dude, let's watch it.
What's wrong, everyone?
What?
Jeremy here from the quarter.
What's going on, everybody? This is the fat ass blob, Jeremy. Hello? Hello? I look like I live in a shoebox.
And things are heating up between Tim Pool and Candace Owens. In fact, getting extremely...
Bro, what are those circles around your eyes, dude? How much drugs are you doing? How many drugs are you on right now, my guy?
Personal as this year rounds out to a close, and I understand.
Like me?
like
Oh,
many
get
of
the
you,
hell out of
how
here.
Sick of it.
How
Everyone
dare
really is
you?
getting.
That's it. Ban Nugs out of, I mean, god damn it. I mean, Reaper, ban yourself out the chat right now.
These videos don't even do that good on my
These
channel.
videos?
And I'm
They
gonna
don't even
continue
do good.
Look at the disappointment in his eyes, bro. Look at the disappointment. He's like, "Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what my life has become." Oh Lord, he's ugly.
And focus on other more interesting and more helpful topics on this channel. There's going to be an update
This
on
is my
every
life
once in a
now.
while, but quite frankly, I think the approach here is to just let it be. This is the only way we can move past this and really just focus on the issues.
Oh God.
If Candace Owens wants to do her true crime podcast and dedicate her life to destroying TPUSA, that's her prerogative, okay? The best counter to that is, at least for me, supporting
Get
TPUSA.
out of here.
Until
I
such a
feel
point in which I see some
insulted.
sort of actual evidence,
I
which has been
feel
promised for going on
heavily
16 weeks
insulted.
now, I will continue to support them.
Get
Do not
out
support
of
them,
here.
and
I'm
that's
not
okay.
450
And that's fine.
pounds
You know,
with purple rotting feet, bro.
and I think that is more of a healthy approach. But the
Okay, hold up.
cattiness now going on between Candace and Tim is wild. And I want to go
hate
over
you.
just how
I
things
hate you
exploded
so
this morning.
much.
And
No.
it's wild. Again, this is not good for anybody. I continue to hope that it goes away. I think it's only in Candace's best interest to continue ratcheting it up. The more Tim Pool mentions her, the better for her. That's why she does it. Her story on TPOSA has gone nowhere. It's led to 0 arrests, 0 investigations, 0
It's his plan.
indictments, 0 anything.
You're absolutely
now
right,
she'll shift
Dave.
it, to Tim Pool.
My
Tim
older
Pool will
brother,
react because
that's
I believe
nuts.
Tim genuinely actually
Yeah,
cares.
you're
And
wrong.
The only way
I
she
don't
can
see
really
it.
get under Tim's skin is by spreading obvious lies about him. And I stand with Tim 1,000%. Now, Candace is free to do whatever she wants to do, but I'm over this female energy stuff. It's not for me, and it's lame. I do want to shout out Steven Crowder. It's a season of giving, and Steven Crowder has always looked out for me. And I just want to know, I want him to know, and I want his viewers to know that I am very thankful for them. I remember last year or 2 years ago when I was just starting my coffee company, he gave me a free shout out on his Christmas special, which was incredibly kind. I don't know what that would have cost. I certainly couldn't have afforded it. And so I want to return the favor now and give a shout out to a project that it looks like, that his team is doing. It's called Shout Out. Think Cameo, think Minect, but not lame. And there are a lot of creators on here. It's not really my thing to sell videos of myself. But I decided, hey, I'm going to support this project for him. And I'm going to just donate to the Wounded Warrior Project. So basically it works like you can get a personalized shout out. I did one this morning already for a customer. I've got a couple more
Basically
to do,
Cameo,
half
yes.
the money will go to Wounded Warrior Project. The other half will go to me to hold because I don't know how taxes are going to work for this. If I actually get the write-off for Wounded Warrior Project, then I'll just switch it to 100%. But this is really to help his new project, the shoutout.us. You can go to Shoutout. I'll leave a link in the description, or you can get the app and do it. There's a bunch of other more interesting people on the app too.
What the literal fuck is that? What is this?
In the description, or you can get the app and do it. There's a bunch of other more
Looks like he
interesting
just
people
got
on the
kicked
app
in
too.
the nards.
But if you want one from me, I'll leave a link to it. And there's all these other people, Dave Landau, Tim Pool's on here, it looks like. So you can get all sorts of cool stuff. But anyway, I just want to give thanks to Steven for him helping my coffee company by promoting this app too. For Steven.
Shut up. Get into
Candace
the
Owens, calling her an evil effing scumbag, a degenerate.
She is.
She's
well,
burning.
I don't know about that part, but she is an evil, degenerate scumbag, bro. Candace Owens is the purest definition of a grifter.
Everything down. She's gloating and smiling while she does it. The only person that benefited the most from Charlie Kirk's death is Candace Owens, and I think that's undeniable. Outside of the fact of really the bigger picture, I think Candace Owens certainly financially.
Tim Pool versus Candace Owens
has turned this into multi-million-dollar project.
Candace Owens and Tim Pool,
really
the balding
from
fool.
Charlie Kirk's assassination. It was the most effective political assassination of our time.
Bald fool. I think
maybe
he
in
might be
history,
bald.
because by taking
Ghost's
Charlie Kirk's
crush.
life, you probably took a 2-term president away from us. You took what apparently was the glue keeping everything together on the left. And Tim is angry about that because Tim actually cares.
Brittany Venti is half
And
black.
again,
I didn't know
think
that.
Candace
I kind of guessed
should be able to do whatever she wants to do
based
and I
upon
think
the
really just ignoring her is the best medicine here. I think everybody's kind of said what they have to say. Her viewers eventually will realize that she actually doesn't have any evidence at all, and she's already starting to pivot away. It's Charlie Kirk is connected to Macron. I'm assuming she's going to say it's connected to Blake Lively soon. She's out of ideas, so now she needs to start personal beefs. And Tim had something like this to say last night. There's some spicy language though.
Organization that's rallying young people, causing a shift in the political leanings of a generation for the first time in history, is now in dire straits. Their leader and founder murdered, and prominent pieces of human trash are trying to destroy it. It's fucking evil. So you know what?
Evil.
When someone pulls in front of my property and fires on it several times, I'm sitting here looking at these vile pieces of shit and thinking to myself,
yeah, that is
for
pretty
what
uncalled
purpose
for.
will I stick my neck out if this is what happens after Charlie Kirk is killed? Candace Owens is a fucking evil scumbag.
Agreed.
She is a degenerate cunt.
Whoa.
I love this, Tim Pool. You guys know I'm always team low road, but the
He did,
response
yeah.
from Candace has been pretty lame. There's not a lot to say here. look, Candace Owens is not a conservative. She was never a conservative. She is and always has been a grifter. She was a leftist. Look up Red Pill Black. Look up Social Autopsy. Look up, the lady's been basically fired from every job she's ever had. I'm sure it's because of everyone else and not her. But again, I think we have to ignore her because this is what she wants. It's adding fuel to the fire. And, and ultimately you get this kind of response. I mean, she's terrorizing Erica Kirk. She's terrorizing TPUSA with zero evidence. You see this Candace Owens' new video, who benefited the most from Charlie Kirk's assassination. Meanwhile, her last 20 videos with millions of views
snapback?
Each,
oh
all
my
about
God,
Charlie Kirk.
Dude.
Not including, of course,
I
the
have
super
to
chats
gain
and the
like
merch sales and her club
I
Candace
have to
or whatever that
gain
she's
like a
selling.
whole nother.
She
how
certainly made
fat do you
tens of
guys
millions
want
of
me to
dollars
get?
off Charlie Kirk's death. It doesn't matter.
I can't be this fat. He's at least one. He's twice the size of me and like just 200 pounds less than one of Rich's thighs. How do you expect me to look like that? That is terrible.
It's not even close to his amount.
Get a
as much
fat
as the left
suit.
has benefited from this. But
That's an idea.
The real $1 billion question, I suppose, is how much money has Candace Owens made milking the assassination of Charlie Kirk?
Oh
Was
God
Candace's
damn it!
plan
I'm gonna
all
have
along
to
be a
change
vile,
my
evil
face
scumbag
now.
in order to unite people who
I'm gonna have
normally
to show up on
disagree?
stream with a
I mean, there has
bandana
been
around
that
my
level
nose,
of
hide
coming
my
together,
face,
with, like,
hide
Nick
my
Rentos,
eyes. I don't want them to get eaten.
coming together with Crowder and Tim and Nick and I agree certainly on the Candace grift. But then all Candace has basically is to say, the very obvious thing here is that Tim has been trying to sell his business and is in financial trouble. If that is the obvious thing to Candace Owens, she is actually
wear
stupid.
a McDonald's snapback, dude. That'd be
Tim
fucking
Pool makes
funny.
anywhere between $10 and
That
$20
would be
million a
funny,
year,
dude.
and has done so for the past 5 to 10 years.
Oh my God, dude! I could do that while Rich is going on his super leftist bullshit. I could put on the McQuarter Pounder costume. That's it. Someone make the graphic. We're doing the McQuarter Pounder channel.
I'd say 5 years probably. All right. The idea that he is financially in trouble is like the dumbest possible take you can have. Everybody knows Tim is rich. If you knew what I knew about the number of members he has on his paying website, like if Candace Owens did even the tiniest amount of research
with cheese,
the guy has tens of thousands of people paying
extra
$10
pickled
a month
bullshit.
alone. That doesn't include YouTube AdSense. That doesn't include Super Chats. That doesn't include his coffee company. That doesn't include his sponsored ad read. That doesn't include his deal with Rumble.
Don't.
Okay. To call him broke
I'm
is
terrified
and woman coded.
That you guys
He's
have
now effectively
that
trying to
you
out-
guys think
to,
this
trying to out to be another unhinged Zionist influencer. Someone just please do the deal with him. What?
What are you talking about?
I mean, I would. This is the same woman that was asking people to donate to her because they're trying to financially ruin her, even though she has a husband who's got worth 150 to 250 million dollars. Many people online say he's gay. By the way, I'm not going to sink to that level. I don't know. But many people have called Candace Owens a beard for this gay man. But I don't know. I don't know. If I were Candace Owens, I would run a 1 hour special on that. And
a 1 hour special on what?
Meltdown now, like the idea that she's calling Tim poor is bizarre. The fact that she's gaslighting, saying he's genuinely not well right now. I wouldn't turn this into a cheap internet moment, but that's exactly what she's doing. There's just so clearly something personal going on in his life. It's hard
just
to run
so
a business,
clearly.
and he's under pressure. Pray he comes through this. I mean, this is
Remove
one of
the brim.
The most pathetic.
Oh my God, I hate you guys so fucking much
but
right
I
now.
sense there's actually
That's it.
about me.
That's
it
it.
isn't about me that Tim Pool is under tremendous financial
That's
pressure.
it.
So again, she calls him broke.
Shut up, quarter pounder. That's it. Cameras off. In fact, there you go. Pay up. You knew. God damn it, I can't do anything. Y'all just fucking Simpsons did it to me. I don't know. That's just the first thing that came into my head. Yeah, I would assume so. But they're not for freedom of thought. They like to feign the idea of freedom of speech, but like indoctrinated liberals and leftists, right? They believe that if it isn't speech that they agree with or speech that they can at least tangentially agree with, then it should be banned, right? They are not for freedom of thought. They are not for freedom of speech. They're all grifters. They're all fakes. Yeah, it showed the grifters who the real grifters were. It's him, Candace Owens, Tim Pool, and now they're all eating themselves, eating each other, trying to bite off the last vestiges of whatever clout that they can get from this bullshit. In my opinion. There we go. Let's put it back to how it was. I liked the joke, but I like this better. There we go.
Men behave in a certain way when they're under economic pressure, and I feel like he's just lashing it out, and I happen to be here.
Yep, they're eating the dogs and
Tim
they're
Pool
eating the
has
cats.
plenty of money. If I had to take a uneducated guess, he has between $40 and $100 million in the bank, clear. I bet he has no debt. I bet he pays cash for almost everything. And any idiot knows that. Candace knows that, but her only rebuttal is to call him broke. I genuinely hope he gets through it, but I can guarantee that.
Why are you sucking Tim Pool's balls, bro?
Is not the solution. I guess talking in the third person there, and she's actually right about that. I was wrong to think she had anything to do with the 2026 midterm elections. I think it's very easy to counter signal her by showing our support for TPUSA, by encouraging people to get involved at their local level, even if they don't want to work with TPUSA. Clint Russell is a moron. He's another guy that there's a lot of little orbiters for Candace, like the diligent denizen guy.
It's all about how much they can pull from the other, and how much they can benefit from the negativity around each other.
Desperate to get up the scraps. They don't actually have an opinion. They're just like, I agree with Candace because...
And every single one of them is pointing the finger. I'm not the bad guy. They were the bad guy the whole time. Don't look at me. I'm not taking the money out of your wallet. No, I'm not lying to you. It's those guys over there that are lying to you, as all three of them have their fucking hands in your wallet pulling your money out, bro. All of them are grifters. All of them. There might be some nugget of truth in what they say, and they might believe a little bit of it, but not to the extent in which they present themselves. I refuse to believe that. It's just ridiculous. Some of the stuff they say and spout is just so outlandish.
That's what the bots on X are rewarding right now. And let me be very clear.
He's crying about Tim Pool and Candace Owens.
Company on Nick Fuentes saying he uses bots. Even if he does, I don't care because everybody's using bots. Are you kidding me? Like, are we joking about?
What? So you're using bots? You're using bots.
If we think Nick is the only guy using bots on X, like, is that what we think? You don't see Clint Russell calling that out, though. You don't see, but you see these morons being like, hey, some guy with a scraggly beard called the local police and they said they didn't know about Tim Pool, so therefore he's lying about it. Even though I've talked to his staff and they've all seen the videos of it happening. This new QAnon nonsense is wild. But I do think it's best if Tim just stops engaging with Candace and we just let her do her thing, because she's going to do it anyway. And it's best to not get articles in the Daily Beast where they're saying that Tim melted down He didn't melt
Oh
down.
my
He was just
God.
passionate.
Rub his
And,
balls off
this
your
guy also,
chin,
too, I'm
bro.
not sure who this
God
Joshua Haynes
damn.
guy is, but he talked about it too. Like, if my best friend ever gets online and sharing old text messages from me about how I was in love with some ex-girlfriend while insinuating that my grieving widow had something to do with my assassination, that person is a vindictive narcissist. He talks about how Candace Owens specifically shared texts about Charlie having, being in love with some other woman. She did that very purposely, and that was to hurt Erica Kirk. I mean, that's what happened.
Charlie going on dates and the girl they liked, and me always being the wing woman, and him asking. This text message is one of my favorite text messages between me and Charlie when he was getting ready to go on a date, and he didn't date many people, and he was just kind of in love with this girl, and he was asking me, should I wear this? And this is the text message. It's so sweet. He said, do I have to change this shirt?
Right.
And
Friend, all about her. I loved it.
I
kissed Candace Owens as far as I can throw her. In my view, this video illustrates the fact that she is a narcissist and a maniacal, vindictive person. She has made the death
Fucking
of supposedly her
Quarter
best friend
Pounder
all
is
about
just
her.
the conservative version of
Me.
Rich.
Look, you can trust me. Look how
bro.
much Charlie confided in me. Look at these private text messages that were
Right.
incredibly
Yeah.
intimate from years and years and years ago about how he loved a woman who is not his current grieving widow. Let me tell you guys something. If I die and my best friend goes live in front of millions of people and starts talking about how much I loved one of my ex-girlfriends, how I was so in love with him, that man is not my best friend. That man is evil. If he would do that to my grieving widow and my children who are going to see this eventually, oh, look how much daddy loved this other woman. It's just so evil.
Exactly. And I'll leave it with that. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll talk to you again real soon.
I'll leave it with that. How about you leave a few of those extra large fries off the order, you fat ass gelatinous whale? You look fatter than Rich. I don't know how that's possible. How you're fatter than the entire fucking mass of the world. How you... Okay, don't kick me again, Peter, or we're gonna have some words, sir. You've already caused me a lot of problems today. And you think that you're just gonna come in here and start kicking me? I don't think so. Alright. Let's get back to see what fucking Phil is doing.
Wouldn't be filmed actually like hang out and engage and support with it. If they do, we'll keep Clear Obscure in the rotation. We have to see. Oh. Yes, we're done with Black Ops 7. People don't seem to want it anymore. Again, it's not that I was opposed to playing it. We tried it last night. People said, this game sucks. Stop playing it. So, it is what it is. Here we go. All right. Well, working on it here. Keep going to the wrong menu.
Because you're a moron.
There we go.
A moron. Let's see if... Wait, what? She doxed who?
Somebody said to Taylor Renz on Twitter, and by the way, almost no engagement on it. Can someone just cough on Taylor Renz already and put us all out of our misery? Now, this is certainly, I'd say it's uncouth, but it's obviously just based on the fact that she walks around everywhere with a N95 mask. And people poke fun
Nugs,
at
do you
her
want to
for
check
it,
out
right?
the Tokon battle?
But
or the Tokon beta?
Certainly, I would say it's some relatively innocent joke. But when she read this, she lost her fucking mind. This just happened yesterday. She goes, so she doxes this random Twitter user. Blank is a marketing associate at Blank Health. So she gives this random person's name and work employer. A healthcare company, but she spends her days abusing disabled people. She's referring to herself, by the way.
He didn't. He's really dumb.
Yeah, sit on that for a minute.
Nazi
spends
curious.
her day abusing disabled people and calling for disabled people to be killed, including a high-profile journalist. So you're a high-profile journalist? I hope disabled people realize what companies like Blank Health facilitate. So she's accused this person for this joke of abusing and calling for them to be killed. Now, just a reminder, this person said, "Can someone just cough on Taylor Innsred and put us out of our misery?" And her response was, "This person's trying to get me killed. I'm tagging their work and their name." That's fucking bananas, dude. With their employment information, their position, that wasn't enough. She responded, "The fact that a bigot like blank."
What are those noises? Like, he coughed, but what are those noises?
Openly called for a disabled journalist. Girl, stop calling yourself the...
It's always got to be a victim mentality,
I've
dude.
never seen anyone like this in my life. The fact that a bigot like blank can openly call for a disabled journalist to be killed while doing healthcare comms for a company like Blank Health is so disturbing. I hope disabled people can communicate the danger people like her pose. She's begging for people to get them fired. Taylor, this person is not trying to get you killed. Right? Just to be clear. At least not in my opinion. Certainly. And she's calling herself a hype. God, yeah. Oh, God. Here's the...
Okay, what is that fucking snorting sound? What are you doing, Fluff Dog? You can get in there? Alright, buddy. Oh, God. Yeah, Pokemon is pretty much the #1 media brand in all the world. Everybody knows it. It's super played
I started
out.
poking fun? Wait, hold on. This is new. Oh, God. You guys are going to love this. She's, of course, retweeting herself, Ethan's attic. Misogynist Ethan Klein continues to mock Taylor Loren's health condition. I have Tourette's, and all your friends say I'm on drugs, so I'm actually disabled. Ableist. Where's my disabled placard? All you have to do is wear a mask. Loser. Long COVID doesn't make you disabled. Certainly, there are other things that would be a better argument for such. So hold on. Misogynist Ethan Klein continues to mock Taylor Loren's health condition after promoting a tweet asking for someone to cough on her in an attempt to kill her. Ethan thinks death threats are funny as long as they aren't directed to him. Now, nobody... Taylor, you are talking to yourself, but are you actually convincing anyone that making fun of someone coughing on you is a death threat? Ethan Klein encourages his fan to cough on me.
What is that fucking sound, bro? I can't do it. It's just so weird and out of place. All right. Let's go raw. There we go.
You need to press plus so it becomes the plus move. What?
Holy shit, Dasher, that's a lot.
I've never done that once the entirety of the playthrough. You're serious? I have to do that? I didn't even know that existed. Oh my god. I didn't know that was in the game. What is going on? You're mega, they automatically.
Dude, this game is worse than Metroid Prime 4. Guaranteed it is.
Okay. Alright, that counted. I got tons of bonus points. Nice.
I got tons of bonus
I have one
points.
more fight and we do it.
Awesome. I got all the bonus points, Mom.
Good lord.
Ava Cowboy fan, those two questions do not align. Ava Cowboy fan says, so how are you liking Pokemon thus far? Are you open to Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls in the future? It's kind of a weird to go back to back with those two questions, but Pokemon's been great. As I've said, Pokemon has been a chill fun. We've been playing this for 2 months now, and we've had a lot of awesome interactions and hangout, vibes as I play the game. I really like it for that. Particularly, I think that's why the playthrough is done so well, because we get to hang out while we play.
What in the literal fuck are you talking about, Phil?
But at the same time, people love being able to name the Pokemon and kind of, form what kind of party I have when I'm playing and stuff like that.
Was there ever a Pokemon game for the Wii? No. I not as far as like this. No, I don't believe so.
Wow. That sucked.
Wow, that sucks. Wow.
I had no idea about the plus moves. That's crazy. I'm playing the game over 40 hours. I didn't know any of this. Alright, we did it. Got the 50K. Alright, so now let's go heal up and then let's go to the mission. Good stuff. Jane, I'm so glad you feel better today, man. I know you've been under the weather recently.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Honestly, I thought it was skipped because I skipped the Wii. I was really in love with the PlayStation 3. I loved it. Oh, you're shitting me. What? Okay, hold on. I was just playing a game earlier, though.
All right. La 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 la.
What?
La 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 la. All right, we have to go get a Kangaskhan now, by the way, remember. Let's do that. You're not 100%, you're 96%. Well, that's good to hear, too.
What the literal fuck?
Get Kangaskhan and name it Mongolian Beef.
Okay, that's fucked up. Mongolian Beef? Pokemon Pinball? I think I remember that game.
Anyone remember the Kangaskhan area? I'm looking right now. I don't see it. 19. Here we go. Furfroos. Many of them.
There's too many of them.
Try again. Try not to alert it. But it seems like I only had like a 1 bar chance of catching the dang thing, so it's gonna be pretty tough without beating it up. Okay, try again.
He's not a clown, though, guys, and he isn't a children's entertainer. He's just making mouth music for no reason.
There it is. I gotta we get it to like turn around so we can get it from behind.
Oh my god, did you just say that?
I'm gonna turn around so I can get it from behind.
Say pause, Phil.
How is it alerted? Alright, I'm just gonna fight it. This is ridiculous. It got alerted while I was walking in behind it.
Then you were being too loud.
Okay. If a Cowboy fan, it's all good. Can't see.
Right?
Well, so much for that. Let's just fight it. Alright, we got it. Bunstons is asking, can I have a badge deal? If you're interested. If you're interested, yes. You know how it works. The badges on Kick are for 10 gifted subs, you can get the VIP badge, and for 20 gifted subs, you can get the OG badge and the VIP badge together. So yes, if you were interested in that, that's how it works. That's how it's always been, and that's the offer that I made. Okay? But that's up to you. Okay. Alright, who do we want to swap out? The Furfru. Alright, let's send the Kangaskhan Mongolian beef if it fits. I don't know if it's gonna
Mongolian beef.
It will not fit. Mongolian beef will not fit your future stepdad. Are you here? We're off by one character. So, I guess we could just skip...
Right?
We can just skip the O.
Oh, let's
beef?
skip it.
Just
Oh,
Mongol?
no.
I guess you get rid of the E and just Mongol beef. Can we do that? Mongol beef?
Call it
Oh, not your future
Mojo.
stepdad. It was You're Not Funny. Did I say your future stepdad? My fault. It was You're Not Funny who did the $20 tip. I'm sorry. I said the wrong thing here. I guess we could do Mongol beef. Like, that's the best we could do? He says that's fine. Okay.
I would say no, that's not what I paid for. I want a refund. And then watch him squirm and cry.
You can't get a refund. It's non-refundable.
Hydro pump. You could learn hydro pump? It's got a crazy cooldown time, though. Wait, what am I looking at? I'm looking at Frankie. How did that happen? I somehow left the moveset. That's weird. I left his moveset?
I
look,
left
pressed
his
the wrong- I pressed
moveset.
the wrong shoulder button. Oops. Okay. Let's see. What would I want to teach you? Flamethrower is pretty good, right? Thunderbolt is also pretty good. Well, since I already told you what the badge deal is. Why are you asking again? I literally just explained it. Did you not hear me? Iron Tail, that's a good one for him. Alright, let's do that. I say him, it's a her. That's a good one for her. What I meant to say. Alright. So there we go. So now we have 4 Pokemon right now that are from
We has
viewers.
4
We have
Pokemans.
Mongol Beef, Frankie, Glacy, and Selena. We do still have 2 more spots. If anyone did a $20 contribution and wanted to name a Pokemon to add it to the party for today's stream, there's 2 more spots available. Okay? Okay. What do we want to do now? We want to do the story. Where is the story? Article. Okay. Bunsons you didn't hear? All right, again. The offers that have always been in the Kick Chat are as follows. 10 gifted subs will earn you the VIP badge in chat. 20 gifted subs earns you the OG badge in chat, but you also get the VIP. And also, if you go for those, you don't have to keep it yourself. You can gift it to someone else. So it might be someone else who's your friend and you like them in Kick Chat and you want to help them out and give them these nice.
You want to help them out.
Chat, you could do that.
Like,
That's
not having a
been,
DSP membership is so detrimental to your life that you need help with it.
Offer. There is a badge if you just gift one. It's the, what do you call it? The gift package badge. That one you get automatically just for gifting at all.
The gift package badge.
Okay.
It's the gift package one.
Oh, actually, you know what? It's time to split the part. I didn't even realize. All right. So let's split the part, everybody.
That's what it says on his PayPal. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
ZA chill. We still got over 2 hours on the stream. So thanks for hanging out and enjoying, and I will see you soon for more.
For more. Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun.
So guys, it is time for the break. It's only going to be about roughly a 10-minute break, okay? Now, hold on, I have to burp.
Mm,
You have a choice.
You have a choice.
I can either leave it on this menu so you can listen to this nice music, or I could play the slideshow, but it'll be silent. Would you prefer to just stare at this?
I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure Nintendo says you can't use their content explicitly just to listen to their music. It's the same thing that they have on all of these other fucking games.
Like to see the slideshow. It's your call.
Just go, dude. Fuck.
Just because of the music? All right. All right, guys. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. And then we will continue on. There won't be any more breaks during the stream. We'll just do a nice, cool, chill hangout session of Pokemon after when I'm back. Okay? All right. Enjoy the nice music. I'll be back soon. See you then.
Oh no. Phil is racist. Mongol is a slur. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's slurring it up out here. Right? I bet he's already been drinking, too. Lord have fucking mercy, bro. Holy shit. Uh-oh, they're reporting Phil for racial discrimination. Oh no. my god, bro. Fuck that.
Drifted away.
What's the matter, Nugs?
Sticky green confessions tangled in my mind. Sweet leaf harmony, leaving all the hurt behind. Push clouds drifting, drowning out the cries. Solo in the stone, watch the smoke paint the
No.
indica daydreams, heavy on my soul. Moonlight whispers, medicated arm hold. Cannabis lullabies, my escape, my release. Lit in the silence, finding some peace. Spirit elevated.
Oh shit, for real? Mr. Big? What? How does he play? But they reported Phil for racial discrimination, apparently, according to Raw Phil's chat. God damn. Kind of slow and clunky. And he doesn't have a meterless reversal, but he has a command grab super. Not sure how I feel about it. That sounds cool. Dude, his Switch is gonna go to sleep, bro. Dude, it's gonna be funny if his Switch goes to sleep. Yeah, why can't Kat go on a walk by herself, bro? Why do you have to go on a walk with her? Which I don't believe. Because a 10-minute walk isn't going to do anything for anybody. No. I bet he's behind the scenes right now. Guys, we need a little bit more. Does anybody have like $25? Come on. Mr. Burnell, are you there? They need Jesus? Yeah. Oh, goddamn. Ooh, excuse me. This is so amazing. Bro, I don't understand how he thinks that it's okay to do this. And just walk away. And he thinks this is worth $150 every day. I don't think he can. I think he wants to, and I think he's on the verge of just shutting Kick Chat down, to be honest. He's probably trying to find Kat. She's stuck in the refrigerator. She probably ate too many midnight snack pizzas. Got stuck in the fridge.
Phil, I can't get out, Phil. Get the forklift, Phil.
Oh no, Cat got fridged. He could have a be right back screen ready. Yeah, you're right. Damn. They hacked Paramount today, dude. Yep. They put on their Twitter a proud arm of the fascist regime. Yeah, it's pretty funny. They're kissing Trump's ass right now. They want WB so bad. Dude, he's stuck on the toilet doing some WWE champions right now. Oh, really? Shit. Oh my God. Yeah, she probably fell down. He's out there like, oh no, Cat. She's neighing on the ground. Help me, Phil. With that mask on the bike. Phil, I need you to help me, Phil. Yeah, I mean, I don't have one either.
Shadows fade away. In this lonely room, I let my spirit sway. Ashes falling like my tears on the floor. Every hit numbs me, I'm needing it more. I stay stoned in the dead of the night. Brain baked, floating high like a kite. Reality's gone, yeah, I let it slip. This cannabis kiss got a venomous grip. Cloud nine floating, lost in the mist. Every exhale feels like a sticky green bliss. Kush clouds drifting through my mind. cannabis kiss got a venomous grip. Smoke away the pain, let the ember burn slow.
Holy shit, dude.
Memories I let go. Couch lock, kush coma, I fade in the haze. Ain't no worries, no stress, just a faded escape. I get high, my soul stays elevated, my mind stays medicated, thoughts are...
Who's my favorite grifter? I really like Grifter from Wildcats. He was always my favorite grifter. Oh, thank you, Demented. I do a lot of good grifting. I do.
Got me safe on this smoky track. I stay stoned in the dead of the night. Brain bake floating high like a kite. Reality's gone, yeah, I let it slip. This cannabis kiss got a venomous grip. Cloud nine floating, lost in the mist. Every exhale feels like a sticky green bliss.
Uh-oh, he's back.
Chat, bunch of memberships, 4 subs, whatever. As long as it's $20, you can name the Pokemon and they get added to the team for the rest of the stream. That's an option. And thanks in
He's
advance.
bagging
Anyone who
again.
contributes in any way. We've already had a great amount of support for the Pokemon stream, and I'm grateful for that. Thank you to everyone who has contributed so far. And also a reminder, there will be a stream tonight around 7 to 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. It will start. It's Mega Bonk continuing. We've only played Mega Bonk once before, and it sure was an interesting stream. And I'm excited to jump back into it tonight and try to, learn more about the game and get further in. So if you're interested in some Mega Bonk chaotic action, come back tonight. Okay? Sweet. All right, let's continue. All right. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA. As we're about to continue with our story, our Greninja is staring at us.
Our Greninja?
I never realized that Greninja's head was so sharply designed. Like, look at that. It's weird because its arms are round, its body is round, but its head is, like, sharp angles. That's weird.
It's a fucking frog.
Weird. Okay. All right, let's continue. Jade, you do not like Mega Bonk, really? Have you tried watching it? Is it because it's too chaotic, too much going on? Maybe?
No, it's just not fun to watch.
Can we afford any new Mega Shards? Probably not, right? Mega Stones? We have 213. This one is for Manectric, Audino, Lopunny, Lucario, Heracross, Aerodactyl. Darn. Doesn't really have any that I would want, honestly. Oh, I would want this, the Pyroar, but we only have 213. You know what? Let's go break some stuff. Let's get the Pyroar Crystal, because then we can make a evolving Pyroar, Mega Evolving Pyroar. Let's do this quick. The head design is probably based off a Shuriken. Oh, do you think so?
No. It's based off a ninja's hood.
Shuriken.
And it's a pointed frog, dude. God damn it. Oh my fuck.
That's why he has Water Shuriken. I guess that would make sense. We need to find like a cluster that has a bunch. Because we need like 30. Donberry. You missed. Here, let's get these clusters. These are worth a lot. Here we go. Ice Beam! Like Iceman from the X-Men fighting game. Ice Beam! What do ya? Nice. We probably have enough, but just to be safe, we'll break a few more.
Oh, he needs to get hit. Yes, Ice Peen.
This is the most relaxing game all year, right? I really feel like Pokemon has been like the most relaxing game we've played this year. How did you miss? You missed. Okay.
God damn. Dude, this is fucking boring. Holy shit.
Back to Quizartico.
What's up, Anthony? How are you, man? Hopefully you're doing good.
Okay. There it is. So now we can do this. Oh, come on. I went backwards, of course. Of course, it has to have it at the beginning of the list, right? Okay. So.
Up, we got a lean in manual.
Go. A lot of trollish element on Kick. Basically, a couple days ago, I announced I'm no longer playing American Truck Sim. And this completely upset the troll fan base. They're just so angry because they love that game because they can, you know, like, content farm it. And so for 2 straight days, they've done nothing but be whiny babies. Absolutely ridiculous.
Nice, that's what's up.
Who will our opponent be? Look at this guy. Zach. All right. Zach. You don't like how the new game looks? Well, it does have that throwback retro vibe. It looks like it's trying to look like an older game because it's one of these indie-style games, Mega Bong. It plays pretty interesting, though. Okay. They call me Les Z Eternel. That's because Z is the ultimate to end to all that comes before it. Z Eternel. Jack the Driver. Come out instantly.
Yeah, because you're vastly overpowered.
Welcome to the Pokemon stream. Time to make it evolve. You're right, he was the first trainer we fought for the rank up. He was the taxi driver, right? So how the hell did he get...
Why did you Mega Evolve while fighting a Pidgey? Why did you Mega Evolve fighting a fucking Pidgey? Dude, he's fighting level 10!
So basically you're redoing all the fights over from the start, and they're all super easy? Jeez.
No, you picked the super easy one. Dude, he's playing... What the fuck?
Wow. Someone gifted a membership. Their name is so offensive. I'm not even going to pronounce it. But thank you for the first gifted membership of the day. It's ridiculously offensive.
That's Phil's whole outlook on life, bro. He does not do anything if he's not super, 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 super over-leveled for it.
There you go. Now you can figure out what it is for yourself. Thanks for the gifted sub. And goodbye to you. La 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 la. Alright. Congrats, you now claim victory in the first reward match. Here's your reward. 5 bottles of zinc. You obtain 10 pieces of experience candy M. Okay, I can get rid of this now. I was saving this tip notification, but we already got Mongol beef now in the party. Flav Furt did a $2 super chat. Says, how you liking it? I haven't played Pokemon in decades. It's chill. It's chill. It's not ultra serious. You know, we already beat the main story of the game.
I hate this fucking this version of Pokemon
content, but it's chill, fun. It's relaxing. I like it. I'm curious what this DLC is. That's out tomorrow. Okay, so come back, try your hand at another reward match and challenger's ticket. Aha, here we go. Here's the story. DSP, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now, like now. All right, back to Hotel Z it is. We're now 133 of support on this stream. Thank you guys so very much. We're still going for another 2+ hours here on DSP Gaming. Thanks for chilling. We meet again. I'd speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you discover that? Excuse me. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose was undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose.
Oh my god.
Which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with
He is
wild
illiterate.
creatures.
He's
But
dumb,
now we have separated
stupid.
Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we'll find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Alright, so I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysandra Labs, more of my memory has returned. I recall the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. The one that gives? I wish I could tell you more. I'm sorry. For now, all I can remember are those epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power.
Rich did get to his eyeballs. He's blind. Ah! Look at that bald spot, dude. Holy shit.
Must have been a splash when I did DSP tries it. Hold on. It didn't fully go away. Oh well. Now it's gonna bother me, of course, because I saw it. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely.
Oh my god.
I leave the rest up to
Oh my
you.
god,
Please find
Phil,
the two
you
that I
suck.
told. Man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from the people.
Oh my god, I can't do anymore. Guys, I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully it's a better stream than this one, man. This one wasn't too great. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Thank you for watching. Take care, man. I can't do anymore. He's insufferable. And I can't handle him reading. He's dumb. But tomorrow, guys, I will see you then. Have a good day.